Man, they all look so happy. Surely nothing will go wrong. Good morning, Coda. How it goes? If I finish HSRMSQ, so you're all up to date now with the latest. Got high students because I'm already invested in Kafka and Black Swan. Yeah, I think she's good if you already have dots invested. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, she need the others as much as the others need her. Especially Kafka. She need Kafka. Yeah, what do you think about the latest story? Alright, yeah, I'll not delay too much here because we are in finale act and we're also in the festival arc, which means there's gonna be a lot of people to talk to. Aha. And there's a lot of connect event as well to do to save scum. So
thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
This will be what I'll do mostly today, just yapping.
Thanks a bunch.
I think let's just talk to people first, maybe.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Listen cannot talk about the previous patches. Previous ones, that's a lot of bonk, I guess. I do have water in my eyes. Probably before I start talking to people, there's this. Are they gonna react to the fact that I'm with Agnes, or? Investigating? Oh, investigating was the... Okay.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Your little lady friend. Yeah, okay. It's a generic
Our
reply.
entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
I was less excited about the new characters. I guess it's by grabbing the one. Oh, because we just meet them? Or because you just like the older character? La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Hey, what is this a red mark? I need to investigate this first. Okay, so if I have Clara, Elaine here, she'll react differently. But this is very minor, so I'm not gonna bother. Yes to both, gotcha. So who are you excited for? Next. Do you miss Finon? So this is activity right here. Da 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 da. Actually, yeah, I am very much looking forward to him. It looks cool, and I'm actually a bit skeptical because there was a lot of because there's a the guess is because Mihoyo say way back that there's gonna be another free character in the Amphorius patch, so people are assuming, well, it has to be Danheng then, because who else? There's no way it's Evernight. There's no way it's Cyrene. So it has to be Danheng. So people are convinced that Danheng is gonna be free. But the more I look at him, it makes me think like, ain't no way he's free. He looks so good. There's no way he's free. But we'll see, I guess. It'll be very cool that if he is. It is a much needed extra preservation character for like a newer player, I suppose, as well. That'll help them. But even for old player, he seemed very good that he can like work well with like Anaxa, Finon himself, and other characters. I think I'm gonna, if he is really free, then I think I'm gonna place him with Saber. You get Finon, we only have Bronya and Tinu to go with him. Ah, yeah. I mean, it still work, but I mean, the fastest Finon setup is what? With Sunday as well, right? But I mean, Mr. Daniel, Preservation Daniel will work good with Finon as well, so that'll be good. Okay, so Nina is very sus. Sunday said no and Fushu and a bit instead. Oh. Oof. That's unfortunate. La, 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 la. Alright, I'll do this later. 7 hearts, huh? Oh, do I need to? I guess. I don't need to, but yeah, just a small amount, like who cares? I can just farm it in the garden if I really want to.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard,
La da
as
da
well as a
da.
one-on-one basketball game.
Da 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 da.
Take all the time you need.
To any daring
Sky blue
challengers out
athletic
there, we've got
shoes
prizes
for
that are up
swimming.
grabs. Why not give it a try?
Cataract Festival 09 badge. Item drop rate 90%. Okay.
Be seeing you.
What's next?
Thanks. I appreciate it.
La, da, da, da. I can go out, but I'm gonna focus on the indoor first. Oh, it's Harry and his dad. Or Mark. Eh? Oh, this is the neighbor. Right. Harry and Sheena. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is the.
Volunteers from the
I think
sports
we
clubs
run into
have
them
set
in
up
the
some food stalls
holiday.
in
Oh
the
yeah,
courtyard,
yeah.
as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
La, da, 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 da.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
La, da. The festival lasts 3 days. It's they say so. Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da. Hey, Althea. Last night I slept quite early and sleep a bit more than
Volunteers from the
usual.
sports clubs have
So
set
today I thought, hell yeah,
some food stalls
gonna
in
be
the
able to
courtyard,
start early.
as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
But no, I end up napping anyway.
To any daring challengers
not,
out
it's
there,
not enough
we've got
payback. Oh, hi.
prizes that are up for grabs.
Oh, this is
Why
nice.
not give it a try?
It's like a Chinese stall? Chinese theme stall? Eastern Tea House. Ah, sweet. We bet on whose order would get here first. You can really bet on anything, can you? Da-da-da. Oh, Sylvie. Okay.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing
Naps.
on the
Yeah.
first
I mean, I do like napping, but I don't like
Welcome to our
over
Eastern Tea House.
napping, which I do a lot.
Game master, then I invite you
Gift
to
for
come by
Ren.
and try your luck.
Gift for Salus.
See you again. What's next?
Oh, well, aren't you considerate? I'll take good care of it.
Ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I can't get used to all these stock phrases. Customer service is very hard, yeah. I've never done one, but I know it's very hard. Oh, that's Swani, the family man.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
I hate studying. I'll just be a police officer like Daddy.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
I wanna grow up to be just as cool as you, Daddy. I mean, he lost. He lost this one. he lose this one. There's no comeback to that. Da-da-da. There's actually not many Daswani seen in DB. Yeah, because we don't really stay much in here, right?
To the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
And Edith.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
And Daybreak 1, usually the
Our
filler
entire student body has put their all
the
into
filler
creating
timing
this
is usually all in Edith,
so
so
please enjoy.
there's a lot more time that you spend in Edith. New food, maybe?
Allow
Edmund.
me to assist.
A Ramis 09 vessel platter. I mean, that's good, but
Hope to see you again.
good luck crafting it, I guess. La, da, 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 da. Wait, oh, this is a big crystal. Shard, whatever. See, if I pick up 4 small crystal, that's more than one of the big crystal. I don't want to pick it all up again.
I've set up some food
Hi,
stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Ta-da. Okay, so I can go out from there, but I can. Oh, looks like there's not many people on the second and the third floor. In fact, that's only the attraction, or maybe. Yeah, I don't think there's that many. I'll check indoors first before going out. That's out. That's the opposite of indoor, actually. I can go up, right? Yes. Oh, it didn't load immediately. Oh, maybe because there's too many people. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Interesting. It only load when you're on the floor. Huh. Never mind, there's still a lot of people to talk to. It's Nathan, his ex-girlfriend. Wait, but it said Nate's girlfriend, so are they back? You forgot. Oh, they're back!
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Look at Nate.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Nate then clear. What the hell?
Booth is open. Please stop on by.
Oh. Wait, is this supposed to be? What room is this? Does it say outside? International relations. Oh, so I have bunch of maps. It seems like news. Oh, that's a liberal's queen that I forgot the
Card
name.
battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
This has to be based on the ship. This has to be liberal,
Ask our
right?
resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Not sure what this is or what this is. I think it's still about liberal because the top one is Sepith, and liberal is like one of the main. It's not producer, but like yeah, a bunch of Sepith from there. That must be the capital. IBC. Wait, this is from Reverie? No, not Reverie, sorry. Zero, isn't it? Independence of Crossbell. With freaking Papa over there. The garrison.
Thank you for coming to
What is
the
this,
first
Salt
day of the
Pail? So it must be
Artemis
North
Academy
Embria?
Festival. This
What is
festival
Crossbell?
an
The
annual
hospital.
tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy,
Some pleb that I don't know of.
our entire student body has put their all into creating this
Where's
year's
that? I'm not
activities.
even sure.
So please enjoy.
Oh, Kramat Jati.
Alrighty.
Ba, 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 ba.
A card battle tournament is being
Okay,
held
I need
in a
to
classroom in the left wing on the first
Uber,
floor.
not food, but like Uber delivery stuff.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master?
Need to pick up
Then I invite you to come by and try
a
your
packet,
Well-
package. Mhm. Uh, my sister sent me cat essential stuff today.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the court, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Alrighty. Well,
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Artemis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy,
Eh?
firmly believed in.
There's no
Our
way.
entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Oh, and that's them. Who's the others though? That is them.
Well,
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Okay, cannot take a picture from. Interesting.
alrighty.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Alright, waiting for the Gosen. Na 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 na.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Harmony. Harmony.
Do you
How
have
many
what
strong?
it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
So some people seem to remember, some people seem to not remember this corrosion.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes.
Point
for up for
taken.
grabs. Why not give it a try?
Judith out there. Van must be talking shit about me. Da, 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 da. Okay. This is close, right?
Step right up.
Quiz King of Aramis. So there's like an intro first, but I don't have to do it immediately. Astoa. Quiz King of Aramis. It seems like a save scum. That's what it is. Ramus. Percy. Oh, this is the guy that makes the minigame thing, isn't it?
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well
Yeah,
as
one
a
that makes
one-on-one
riddle, whatever.
basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Doa. Okay. So there's what, 4 attraction total, I believe. Quiz the King of Aramis.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing
Da,
on
da,
the first
da,
floor.
da, da, da.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Oh, it's the idol trio. I guess it's a duo. And the manager. We're here for work too. Oh. Huh. Nice.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
This one is Grid Hackers. Oh boy, Hacker Man, I'm in. The fuel is gonna be big on the horizon. Big this game is spin. No, we're not. I cat. Cat. Hey, you're gonna go home sooner, right, cat? Guy. Okay, cat.
A card battle tournament is being held in a
Cat,
classroom
please,
in
you're
the left
literally
wing
blocking
on
my
the first
monitor.
floor.
What are you
Do you have what it takes to oust
Thank
our
you,
resident
Cat.
game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Oh, Johan, okay. True strengthened with age. Wait, what? You make it a PvP game? What the hell? The Grid Hackers is PvP. What the heck? Okay. So that's 3 attraction. Looks like the fourth one is outside. Okay.
Card battle tournament
Is it
in a
basketball?
classroom in the left wing on
Has
the
to be
first floor.
basketball. Salon de
Have what it
Aramis.
takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to
What
come
would you
by
like?
and try your luck.
Parfait. Okay. Cafe grinder for van? For brew. Okay.
Please stop by again sometime. What's next?
Mhm.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
True. Treat myself every now and then with the C6 Danheng. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is a combination. I mean, they know each other, but still, this is a combination.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
You could see that a particular perk, right? He like Eros. Eros. It's all about sex and violence. Yeah, that's what he said. Like a little more decorum.
All the attendees seem to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah, and we'd better have some fun of our own. You've got booths, events, a special performance. Oh yeah, wanted to ask you something. We had a bonfire on the first and last days of our festival. You guys gonna do that too?
Yes, we were hoping to have everyone who helped with this year's festival be there.
Oh, well in that case, I'll be happy to show up.
Card battle tournament is being held.
Oh damn!
Classroom in the left
I
wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Da-da. Oops. Wait, Lil? Huh? How do you how do they even recommend her?
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the
Oh,
left wing
right
on the first floor.
Oh, that was the shop.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try
Okay.
your luck.
Okay.
Let's move.
A maid cafe and an Eastern tea house. Wow, they thought of everything.
So which do you prefer? The maid outfits or the Eastern dresses?
Neither? Hey, that's not why I brought it up. I swear.
Okay. This is the active, is it? So it seems like the parts where there's that active audio, I can just swap them out
Okay.
to see how the others would react to it as well. Because those both happen here. Good to know. There's a third floor, I believe, yeah? It should be. Yes. Alright, we've seen Seven Hearts Room, International Relations, Grid Hackers, Salon de Aramis, Eastern Tea House, Quiz King.
In a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
So, Music Workshop, Exposition, The Audit, Rated Books have covered it. That one we have not seen.
Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Suggestion box. For those who come after. Oh, hi. Albert and Julian.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
I can totally see Albert as a student council president. I can also see Albert working for King K. Former general of the Imperial Army, grandfather. Is this someone we know? Must be, right?
A card
Wait.
battle tournament is being held.
Yeah, yeah,
in
it-
a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite.
Is it the headmaster then? Van Dyke? Maybe? I don't recall his last name though.
You to come by and try your luck.
It's the library, I guess? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember this. Setting a goal too high lead to neck cramps. That's my kind of humor right there. Sheena's true nature. Yeah, we saw a bunch of these books when the side quest during the, I think it was Act 2, right? 2A. Or maybe it's 1A. No, 1B, 1B.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then
Morning,
I
Mr.
invite
San.
you to come by
How goes?
and Try your luck.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoa, what is that? Oh, Agus. Agus. Public downfall, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Oops. Already make a loop there. What's up? That's Oracion. Can't really get a good look at it, but
A card battle tournament is being held.
it's revolution related, right?
Left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Da, 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 da. Ooh. Goes okay. Managed to get an early morning delivery from Esper.
Academy Festival.
Very nice. Can always count on Mr. Esper, smuggle bound.
Principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Oh, this is the Vance version, I think.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Ba-ba. Ooh, this is Exposition de Ordre. Stuff from Thor's?
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Artemis Academy Festival.
From Clara.
This festival
Nice.
is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Oh, this is a Nord with that Stonehenge looking thing, I think. Maybe not. Wait. Yeah, I think it is. Does that... Yeah, I think it is. Does that mean that Gaius' speed? Nah. And also messing around with some AI voice generator, they all seem pretty crappy, and then I was using tech. Ha! I say. They're a little bit old at this point. This might be
Thank you
Gaius'
for coming to the
piece.
first day of the Artemis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the
Oh, good, I got
principles
it.
that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Kinda missed the huge ass Nord map. Map's so big they give you a horse. Music workshop. Oh, nice. They're jamming here. Oh. Oh, this is the usual trio. Exploring North Island or Nemeth Island. Well, Nemeth have a bunch of fast travel points, so This is a lot more annoying in in the Nord.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Assistance with the hacking game.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
If I convert this piece into a numerical equation, God, yeah, whatever, Kronk. Oh my goodness. Normal people. That's a cool ass music. Kronk. I can convert this music to numerical value. Yo, whatever, buddy.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes
Okay,
to oust our resident
the
game
ghost
master?
and
Then I invite you to come by.
the
and try
ghost
your
and
luck.
person is on the way here, so I'll be AFK soon. Ghost and Okay, that's the indoor in done. Now we'll go out.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
One-on-one basketball game, they say. Oh, can you go out to here?
To any daring challengers,
You can. Holy, wait, what the shit? Can I?
Oh, what a coincidence.
Okay, not yet.
Have a look around.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I. Okay, well, I mean, that's all very distract. There's so many reds there, dude. Woo!
What a coincidence.
Woo!
Please, have a look around.
Oh boy!
Anything strike your fancy?
Okay, the
Thanks.
delivery is almost here. My cat food delivery, so I'm gonna BRB for a bit. Till I get ready to receive it.
Alrighty. 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 Well... Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty.
And I'm back. Delivery success. Still have a little bit more cat food until tomorrow morning. I think it's the last one. I know, 2 days from now. So it's good that we already have it now, though. Now the yap can continue. Oh, that's another. Yeah. Daddy. Piranhas. Those are never going to happen. So ruthless. I probably won't be at the rounds when he gets rejected. God damn. I guess for sure, Nadia. Anyas is for you, you derp. Sounds like progress in my book. I'll do my best. Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey Mario, hi. Here I can try to travel material for me. Heck. Wait, does Mario remember? Mario remember. Okay. God, he did not remember. It's Zora and her husband. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Did huh? Performance? Curtis? Oh, it's the teachers.
Alrighty.
Okay. Albert District later. And that's a key event. Interesting. And well, that's the. I believe that's where the board is. Huh. Okay. That's later because I cannot go out yet. Yeah. Da 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 da.
Not this way.
So far, so good. Everything's going smoothly.
What?
Still, it's a little strange. The school feels like a completely different
What?
place with all the decorations we put up.
That change of scenery is what makes these events so much fun. She might be on break, but her eyes are totally lit up. She's grown a lot over this past year.
Why is there a camel?
What it takes to oust our resident game master?
Okay.
Welcome to the mini market. Welcome to the mini market.
Azure Parfum. Oh, new gear, but it's just straight up defense. That's a lot of speed compared to what I have. I gotta buy all the boots, I guess.
Thanks a bunch.
It's a mini Tharbat Bazaar, it looks like.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
What?
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come
Oh.
by and try your luck.
Gabriela and her and the kid. Hold on. Can I do this now? Oh, I didn't play the dialogue. So it doesn't always play the same spot, it seems. That's unfortunate.
Welcome to the mini market.
Okay, just mean I need to run around with Elaine as well. Maybe she have a trigger on a different map, or different part of the map.
as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Paprika.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Will make cutting class a lot easier. This guy.
Well,
This guy. It's like Sonia definitely finally found her partner. Oh, that's Elaine.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try? Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our
Oh,
entire student body
where did
has put their
Kincaid
all
go?
into creating this year's activities. So please
Oh, and then
enjoy.
and then Agnes is suddenly here. Sarah and Curtis. Kisara and Curtis. Curtis hates Kisara though. Well, that's the initial impression anyway.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
We both live in Old Town. Where's butting heads? Yeah. Oops. Okay. Get back here, Agnes. Boom. And boom. They're back. Garten. Wait, okay, I can probably see.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? That's a pretty big haul.
Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this Yearrrr was not there before. Maybe there was. It's only up until courts number 2 though, not even 3. Huh. This feels outdated. Wait, I have a 28 gem for La Grandella. Oh wait, it used more. Oh no, 30 is what you need, right? Through Oblivion Halter, Mortal Ray. I mean, Grandel's too strong, dude. Okay, just a little bit more yap in the school before I start with the real yap, which is the Connect event.
I'll take very good care of it.
And
Planner launch.
activities, there's 16 activity.
Those are so cool.
Oh, kinda, and Lashkar.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
That's not a gift.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Two on two challenge? Shizuna is with you, man? Huh? Okay. Oh, that's Jess, probably, right? It's Carol and Raymond. Carol's crying.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition
well-
that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
It's a chat, but how the heck do I chat him? Oh, do I go up the stage? I guess. Oh, another token. And Ren is over there with... is that Shinon? And Swin. Wait, what?
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles.
perform tonight. Oh god, there's gonna be nighttime to this too.
Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Mishi on the stage. Okay, maybe it's time to return Ren to
Modifying your orbment, are you?
the usual. Oh, at least remove the mask, I guess. Welcome to McDonald's. Ay, ay, ay. Papa. Okay, just the courtyard, and then we got connection and activity.
Thank
And then after connection and activity, there is force spraying, I think, on Old Town and Owlbear.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our...
Oh. Wait, who is these two? Oh, Harry and... Alright, okay.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the
You really
first
are
floor.
spoiled, aren't you? Ooh.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Sheena read him like a book. Oh, he just needs to.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Oh, that's the sister.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Suck it up, Kirk.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wait, can you not? Okay, I haven't talked to them, but is this locked now? I guess. Oh no, it's not. But there's nothing. Might as well be locked.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
And then this, how
Do you have what it takes to oust our
this?
resident game master?
Okay.
Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Shadow clone shot? Ha. And Guppy and Blue playing you to send the pusher to the goal. Hello, you guys are playing basketball.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an
Session.
annual tradition.
Oh, Mazlim's gonna come here too later. Alright, so that's all the first round of Yap. That's a lot of people, by the way.
Academy.
So let's make a new save file here. So I need to do 4 activity total with either Agnes or Elaine. That's 16 point. So naturally I'm gonna do 8 with just both Elaine and Agnes. And then the rest I don't know. I don't think it matters that much, but let's go with Agnes first. Hold up. Yes, of course.
Let's do our best out there, all right?
Right. I'll give it my all.
That's Judith then.
Okay, let's begin.
Went in. Very good. I'm so happy. Hey, you're doing
Oops.
pretty good.
Oops.
Too bad.
It's triangle, right? Yeah, I just tried to keep fainting, mister. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just waste your time like just waste your time like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm waiting still, yeah. What an idiot.
Good luck, Dan.
There,
Oh jeez.
Keep it up.
there,
You can't.
there.
You can't do it. No.
Send the whale.
You can still make it.
Yeah.
We can still make Very good.
Yeah?
Aww.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah?
Aww. Aww.
Right.
That was amazing, man.
Looks like victory is ours.
Oh, thank goodness. We won.
Power Panacea. Hey. Oh. I do wonder if it's after 4 activity if people are gonna like change location. Probably, huh? Probably. The connect events. Yeah, that's like 11 connect event, I think, if I remember correctly. No, 12 actually. So I gotta decide on which one to keep because like I don't think it really matters which one to keep because point wise we can probably farm the gems on the Merhen, right? I don't think it really matter. Yeah. We'll see, lo.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Artemis Academy Festival. This festival
Keep
is
Ren,
an annual
okay.
tradition that
Only
preserves
Ren,
the
okay, sure.
principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Instruction unclear, only connect with Ren and ignore everyone else.
Entire student body has put their all into putting this
7
year's
hearts.
activity.
Let's get this out of the way first. 'Cause this will be the most random out of everything else. Oh yes. Conveniently, Agnes is on top of the list, so this will be very easy. Okay, the activity doesn't seem to matter much though. Like, going with the others, I mean. It doesn't even give you friendship point.
All right, let the games begin.
Hmm?
And here's my trump card.
Ow.
Oh, that's for you.
Oh man. Anya, exchange with me. Uh oh. Sorry, Agnes.
Take this.
Agnes win, no? Pog?
I don't know how I pulled that off.
Ah, same. Magic droplet. Wait, doesn't advance? Wins P5X next month. New patch. Go to bed, Beak. Wait, who that? Who that? That who? Wait, I don't have a Twitch thingy open. That's a long time. I mean, yeah. This when the next story patches. Thank you for the 23-year beak. Appreciate it, sir. Big sub, the Kita, that add more to the Kita-san Black Fund. Okay, they said it's an advance. There's none. What? Oh, hard mode. Huh? Wait, is there a reward for hard mode? Hiya.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Combine salt of Evernight Siren and main sustain me on my daily walk these days.
Classroom in the left wing.
The
Floor.
yeah, I don't know. It seems overblown.
Do you have what it
Mhm.
takes to oust our resident
I'm still
game
not sure
master?
why people say Evernight is caster support, even though she herself seems like she's gonna do a lot. She'll work well with casters will work well with her, but Evernight seemed like she herself is gonna do a lot. Also, it's a remembrance buff, so she can go with Aglaya as well. But yeah. I'll try it later. I mean, you know, let me save first. Hey, what did it say? What did it say? That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna redo the activity. Does that use ticket? Oh jeez, this is the hard mode. Ha. For Forever Night, it's like that Sylphie meme. Sylphie? Who's Sylphie? Let the save scam begin.
All right, let the game.
Oh, I don't want to heal thingy. Or I just want to heal. That's a vintage meme, sir. Yeah, I don't know. Evernight's weird to me, but whatever.
This one's my trump card.
And then the siren is even weirder though, cause like all we got is leak that say she may be.
Gears turning in your head.
She look like she's gonna be caster support with no substance. Like it's not even on the beta yet. And then people just eat it out. Like yeah, good. It's like one of those. Yeah, guys, there's a leak on anniversary. We're gonna get a free 5-star. Like wow, free 5-star. And then they got mad because there's no free 5-star, because they believe the leaks. Like, come on, man. Why are you preemptively mad about something? It's not even in the beta yet, dude. It's not even in the beta yet. Like
This should do it.
oh shit, my card. Yeah, check gamers are blowing up. I get nothing.
Sorry about what I'm about to do.
Huh. Oh, I'm
You
dead!
got me.
I think Anya's win though.
I
Yeah!
don't know how I pulled that off.
Thanks, Anyas. The bitter taste of defeat. Nice, okay. But yeah, Evernight seems like she's gonna be good on her own. or went with like Gilead, and it feel like to me every night is gonna be the Kafka of Remembrance, and that if there's gonna be a new Remembrance DPS, and there will be one that's gonna be better than Caster is, then you can just run them with Evernight. Siren, I have no idea, man. We'll have to see when they're on beta.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left
And then people are like
on the first floor.
seriously making meme about and then people are mad because they're like, wow, Caster's BIS team changes every patch. Like, wow, what's his favoritism or whatever? Like the exact same thing happened to Firefly on 2.x patch. I don't see them complaining then. Tisk. Wait, where the heck is the other minigame? Am I too far up? I must be too far up. Yeah. Oh, this is a quiz. Gotta save come the quiz. Tenth question. If you use 3 or out. Okay.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
What's the name of the heroine in Wolf's Requiem? Michelle?
Nice.
Okay.
Got it right.
Question.
What is it? A border of Crossbell on the western half of Calford. Altair.
I was right.
Why is the time limit going down before the question even fully display? What the hell is this? Which film won the Harvard Film Festival's first award for outstanding achievement? Wolf's Requiem. Oh, it's Golden Blood.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
How did Golden Blood lose?
Question.
I have no fucking idea, man. 24? 23.
I got it wrong.
Brother, man.
Question.
Got to the point where the complaints are like, everyone's in the face of HSR, why is he chained to cast off Rise? So they make Elysian. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's even worse. Like, you know the funny thing is, did you do the story yet, Vic? Zin the Immovable is Talito?
Nice. Got it right.
Salman. You're up to Sticia. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the final arc of the patch. Technically? I mean, there's still a bunch, but yeah, sure. You could say it's the final arc. Yeah. Yes, just keep character if you disagree. Yeah, but like, do you say chain to someone? It just means they're a support character, no? How many more hour is it? Or it depends on how quick you are, I guess. But yeah, I mean, there's not that much left.
I was right. Question.
Yeah, you're almost there. Which magazine is not published in the Calvin Republic? Bro. Royal Guardian. Hot Shot.
Fumbled that one.
You missed.
Brother. Oh, if you lose, you get point. What the fuck? Load. So the question is random, I'm sure. So we're gonna save scam until we win. Morning, Rochan. Now the question is, do I try for Hysolence or do I go for March? Using the Genesis for a quiz? Yeah. It's a good thing there's a blatant power creep and Star Rail. The lower shit is actually enjoyable for me. I would gone FGO if I didn't know any better. It's a good thing there's a blatant power in the lower shit. Wait. What does that mean? I don't get it.
Alright, let's start the quiz.
Oh, whale super hard. Yeah. I mean, I tried to auto MOC last night with like units just from Pinaconi patch, and I can still get full stars. So as much people, the power creep is definitely there, but people that say, "Oh, you need the new unit to succeed," is just wrong.
Question.
How's this? A hotel in Longport, Newtown. Kowloon.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
No, oh, hot shot.
I was right. Question.
Bro, 1099 maybe. I have no idea. 1100.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Should I finally start MOCing and see how far you get with auto? Yeah, I mean you can easily get to 10. The hard one is 11 and 12. And when reset happen, you do from 9 I think or 10. So yeah, just auto it, dude. Just auto. Like if you're, what's this? Which railway line is not in the Color Republic? Bruh, Kreuzzen. But yeah, if your unit is decently up to date, you can just auto everything and got full star.
Right. Question.
Show on the Tower Film Festival first. Leon d'Or. I don't. Oh, Requiem. Okay. You have Hysolence, right? You got a dot team and a.
Nice. Got it right.
I'm not sure what the other team is. A Saber team, I guess. Does Gallagher go in Saber or dot team? Who's the other sustain? It's probably the better question. What name of the hotel in Edith Seiden district? Maserati.
I was right.
Oh, Lingsha. I mean, Lingsha's good too. The problem is probably the skill point economy, if anything. What city sits on the border of Cruiseville and the west? Oh, that it was Altair.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Probably Lingsha, maybe. Da 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 da. Name of the heroine in Golden Blood. Was Mish? No. Zoe. Okay. Who is Saber going with? Like the other teammate.
I was right.
Actually, I don't even know who your dots is. It's like Kafka, Hysolence, and someone. What is the name of the legendary dessert that does not stick to a plate, chopstick, or the inside of one mouth? Yibu and Osanbu. Bro.
Fumbled that one.
Question.
One more. Albert District number. Oh my god, is it 6? It's 5th!
No
God
I got
damn
it
it.
wrong. You missed.
That's the last question too. I just another reload. Power of Genesis equals triggered. Power of Genesis.
All right. Question.
Altair.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Ja ja ja. Title.
I was right. Question.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what the hell is this? Landscape is not in the Calvert Republic. Osgiliath Basin. I'm pretty sure that's in
Nice. Got it right.
the Empire.
Question.
1100.
I was right. Question.
Wait, do you have Blackstone as well? So if like, yeah, it's fine.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Da, 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 da. Wolf Requiem is Michelle. Oh, you have Blackstone as well. Doesn't High Silence have something that refund SP when she ultimate or something? So maybe, yeah, maybe Gallagher can go to the other team. Saber is with what? Bronya? Bronya Tingyan?
I was right. Question.
Wow, BF6 God right there. Oh god, what's this? Oh no, I don't. Third. Yes!
Nice. Got it
Easy.
right.
Question.
Hot shot, hot shot. Okay,
I was right.
2 more.
Question.
I can fail 3 times, so this is already a win. Sanbu!
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Bum, bum, bum. It was 5th. Yes!
I was right.
Perfect score.
did it.
Perfect
Nice.
score.
We did good.
We really had to think on some of those.
Yeah, you also have to use the Genesis. Ace every question. Panacea, okay. There are still some other prizes available. Oh? We'll take Elaine there later. Right, so the last minigame is the Hacker Man minigame. Hacker Man, I'm in.
Our Miss Academy Festival.
Hacker Man. Let's go.
A card battle tournament is being
That's a
held
co-op?
in the classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
There's more difficult stuff. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Let's go. Ah, yes, let's go. The awkward sit down is so funny.
I'll need to apply what I learned in my data processing class.
So what is the co-op about? This is definitely a follow.
There goes the lock.
It opened.
Wait, what's the co-op about? I see. I see. Greed! Oh! The fucking greed there. Decree that people talk is in the Bible. It's over there.
There goes the luck.
We did it!
Spirit droplet though. Intermediate course. Okay. I guess I'll do intermediate with Elaine or something. Devoted alumnus. The Carnival Festival and the city. Wait, I thought now I can go to the city. I guess not. I did 4, right? But fine, let's do this with Elaine now. I don't know what is the co-op about this. Time marches on.
All right, let's hack our way through.
What? What? Bruh. What the fuck? You're saying I should get highest scene for the second sustain? I will tell you this. Highest scene
I got
is
through it.
busted. Yep. I mean, if you like her enough to go for her, absolutely. No regrets here, sir. No regrets.
Damn it.
God damn it.
I slipped up.
Is this still too early? No. Got him. Oh my god.
I got through it.
Wait, Eidolon for what? Huh? Eidolon? What are you trying to do with Eidolon?
There goes the luck.
That was more
Nice.
fun than I thought it'd be.
Advanced course. Okay. Whatever. I think the only thing about his scene is, well, her Eidolon is good, of course, but if anything, it says her light cone. If you want her to be,
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left
I
wing
forgot if it's
on the first
outside of
floor.
Remembrance, but I remember if you want her to be used in like
Do you have
Acheron
what it
theme
takes
or
to
whatever,
oust our resident
then she
game
would like
master?
her light
Then
cone.
I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Let me save first. I'm gonna do the Experto. Experto Patronum. Wait, hold on.
Planner launch!
Who's close to leveling? Where do I even see that? Is it connect here? I mean, they're all far. Okay, the Z is close. What is that? I think it's that. I'm sure I can make it work with Link Shot. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. Whichever team that drinks more skill point should go with Gallagher. That's basically it. The other team go with Lingsha.
All right, let's hack our way through.
Gotta squeeze in there, I think. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, you just go. Ah! Ah! That was close. Almost through. That seems very far.
Barrier down.
There goes the lot.
Huh? Wait, I can just wait here, right? Oh, wait, I can't. Gosh darn it. I can't just walk past them. Wait, this is a long. Oh, God. Hello.
Barrier down.
Wait, what? That thing didn't even go all the way here. How am I supposed to use a trap? What?
Hell yeah.
That's kind of weird. Okay. Expert these. Panas saya. Okay. Nice. So parameter up, right? Yeah. Alright, we got 9 more activity to blow through. I think I can already go out now, though. I think so. Let me save and see. Wait, if I go out, does that mean...
What a coincidence. Please, have a look around.
Oh, if I leave the campus now, I probably can't do the rest of the activity, can I?
Please, have a look around.
So, I should just use up everything first. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna get more activity point at nighttime, I'm sure.
Welcome to the mini market.
El Clasico.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard.
Right, let's go, Elaine.
Let's do our best out there, all right?
I suppose I don't have much choice, do I?
Judith always watching in the background there.
Okay, let's begin.
I'm gonna bring Judith next.
Shit. Score.
She.
Nice job. Huh. Yes. Great job. Huh. Score. Nice job. Shit.
Actually, that's Judith in the background and Anya's, I think.
Great job.
Great job.
Yes. You're pretty good.
That went well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice moves.
Yeah? 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 Yeah, okay. You just score.
Yeah.
I'm already winning.
Hang in there, Van.
There. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
That's Yume, I guess.
You did it.
There.
Yume, please.
There.
You're
Now's
pretty
not the
good.
time
The
to
most score you can get is 5.
Nice job.
Aww.
Nice.
There.
Nice.
You're wasting time, girl.
Works, man.
Looks like victory is ours.
It's not in my nature to give less than my all.
Worry, parry. Harriet.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I don't know. This activity is not interesting. Ba, 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 ba. I could use a. Okay, what's the fastest way to use this activity point?
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Okay, Thomas say there are more prizes in the
You have what it
quiz,
takes to
so
oust our
let's go
resident Game
there.
Master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
I'll probably just burn everything on the basket, I guess. Basketball. Yeah, I don't need to use all of it. I can just go basketball the rest. I don't want to play 7 hearts.
All right.
Screw that.
Start the quick question.
What is Professor Epstein's first name? Crow. Definitely Crow. Chris. Fucking
Nice.
Chris.
Got it right.
Question.
Zyvasan is which generation of workmans? I don't know. 7 or 6.
I thought I knew it.
Question.
It's Croisen.
Nice. Got it right.
Golden Blood is Zoe.
Scored 1 point.
Da, 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 da. Archibald Atkinson.
Nice.
Fucking Anton.
Question.
Anton made it here. Jin Taito.
Scored 1 point.
Question.
Question. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, third. Okay.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Altair.
Scored 1 point.
Sanbu.
Nice.
Okay,
Got it
I
right.
guess this one can be the fastest if I just get 3 wrong. Cause that 3 wrong, you're out immediately. Lemon.
Scored 1 point.
You did it.
Nice. We did good.
They threw some rather difficult questions in the mix.
Oh, yeah, there's a bracelet-related question because of Elaine's here. Okay, I got the drop it and I got the panacea, so that's everything. Okay. Seven more to go, or let's just get 3 wrong. Let's just get 3 wrong, man. Shizuna. Wait, I need to go with Yume as well. You know what? Yeah, let's go with Yume.
All right. Question.
I mean, Wolf is Michel.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
It's Atkinson again, is it?
I got it right.
Question.
I want to see if that's like a Shizuna related question. Edith Sayden is Maserati.
Nice. Got it right.
Title.
I got it right. Question.
Outstanding is Golden Blood, yeah?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Golden Blood is Zoe.
I got it right. Question.
Altair.
Nice. Got it right.
The fact that you can just
Question.
choose the option before reading the question is kind of funny. Third.
I got it right. Question.
I forgot. Maybe it's Lino is injured. Okay.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Oh! Name of the expensive Holy Empire that collapsed 130 years ago. Ikaruga. Iskan Empire. Yeah.
I got it right. You did it.
Ikaruga, dude.
Bye.
That was surprisingly entertaining.
Alright, let's go with the Yume. Oops. I'm just gonna spam everything here. Body future kids game.
All right. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I got one. Question.
Oh, this size was recording.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I got one. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What is this? Not in the Calvin Republic. Harm.
I got one. Question.
That's also the Empire. Salman. Well, it could have been the Prince actually. Never mind. I should read that question first. Altair? Altair.
I got one. Question.
Injured? Injured.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Vuex quarter. I have no idea, man. 7, 8.
Huh? You did it.
Nice. We did good.
We're so smart, aren't we, Dad?
Oh, you man. Oh, you man. Oh, still got 5 more to go, man. Kincaid.
All right. Question.
Oh, this is new. Bro. Clover? Okay.
Nice. Got it right.
No Mazim connection? No. Hot shot?
A matter of course.
Question.
Head, yeah, someone.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Bum 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 bum.
A matter of course.
Question.
Oh, I forgot this one. 2023.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Yeah, fumbled that one. Loud, eh?
A matter of course.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
A matter of course.
Question.
Where's the sun Busan? Shoot, though.
Fumbled that one.
Question.
Oh. Proceeded to CID. Rocksmith, yeah.
A matter of course.
You did it!
Easy as pie.
I think I provided adequate assistance.
Next. Ren. Oops. Always a tease. Ah.
All right, let's start the quiz.
Yeah?
Question.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Bam, bam,
Naturally.
bam.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Naturally.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Naturally.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Naturally.
Question.
Oh, well, jumping from taking request of dubious nature. Enforcer. Absolutely enforcer.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Name of the liberal kingdom's capital, Granso.
Naturally.
You did it!
Nice. We did good.
I think we did quite well.
Three more to go, boyo. Who else do we bring here? Joreth, come over. Oh, Judith.
All right, let's question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
I forgot.
Yes! Nailed it!
Question.
She's so pumped. I forgot.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Huh? Last name of the illustrious Z1 champion, Mazim Logan.
Yes! Nailed it!
Question.
Wolves Requiem, Michelle.
Nice. Got it right.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep,
Yes!
beep, beep, beep,
Nailed it!
beep.
Question.
Na, 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 na.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Yes! Nailed it!
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Yeah. There's also Anton earlier. Oh, is this name of Judith Lancer's talent agency? Bro, I don't know. Axel or Lexel? Judith is your own agency. How do you not know?
Nice. We did good.
How do you not know?
Idiots, we got through that.
You know, my last crackpot theory is that the final boss is gonna be not Judith, Nina. Yeah, that's the last crackpot theory. Yeah. Aaron.
All right, let's question.
The question? Maserati.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
BBB.
Of course I'm right.
Question.
Wait, this is with Aaron. We gotta get it wrong 3 times.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Cause we can't be winning quiz with Aaron. That's not how it is.
Bullshit.
This guy leave already. There you go. It's actually faster to just get all 3
Fumbled
wrong.
that one.
Yeah, thanks for playing, Aaron. Okay, last one for real, for real. Ren. No, Ren I already got. Whoa. Swin, let's go, Swin. Swin to win.
All right, let's question.
Longport, Kowloon.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Da da da. Whoa, Michelle.
Cool, got it right.
Question.
Crow, let's go. Crow Epstein.
Nice. Got it right.
Fucking Chris Epstein.
Cool, got it right.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Huh? Salmon.
Cool, got it right.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Cool, got it right.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Well, license 3 using the normal 3 and 9. Bro. Ash is gray.
I messed up.
Brother, that's you. That's you.
Great job.
Nice. We did good.
How do you
That was
forget your
tough,
own
but we made
name?
it through somehow.
Okay. I'm out of points. But we have 7 connection points.
What's next?
And 12. Oh god. Alright, let's decide on who to keep. I mean, I guess Agnes I'll keep. Judith. You probably get 100 maybe for the thing, right? Swin and Nadia. That's 3. So Agnes, Judith, Swin, Nadia, 3. Elaine 4, Ren 5, Shizuna 6. What do you get for Yume? Oh, I know LTS say Ren is unique, so let's go with Ren first. Ren first, and then I'll save, and then I'll check Yume. Ren, where the heck are you, Ren? And that's what led to the bicycle parking incident. It's since changed the way we're directing traffic, so I don't expect this to be an issue going forward. Well, I'm glad to hear this matter came to a swift resolution, which is no doubt owed to your prompt response, I'm sure. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work as always. Of course. Oh, and one last thing. I know you're in charge of the festival and all, but I hope you'll give yourself a break soon. It's long overdue. Hello, Ren Bright speaking. Oh my, a direct inquiry from the Institute. Is that in regards to the dissertation I published recently? So they would like me to give a lecture on the design theories behind network traffic for long-distance communication. I understand. I'll check my schedule and get back with you as soon as I can. Have a lovely day. No rest for the weary student council president, I suppose. Aww. I shouldn't complain. I'm not the only one who's busy after all. It's Tita. It's the trio. Well then, I think I'll take advantage of this brief respite to chip away at my paperwork. Respite. I'll start with the qualification and the paperwork submitted for the new school year. Oh, come in. I wonder if it's Odette this time. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. You look as busy as ever, Miss President. Oh, good afternoon, Van. This is an unexpected surprise, but not an unwelcome one. To what do I owe this visit? Has something happened? If there's a problem, I'll make sure it's taken care of right away. Actually, I just came to ask one simple question. Want to come on a little date with me? My, Van Arkwright, I never took you for a casual flirt. I wonder how Agnes and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea on this little move you're making. Why are you bringing them up? Anyway, it looks like you've wrapped up all the work you need for now. You can spare the time, I'm sure. But if you want to play the stubborn card, I'll just have to drag you out of this office by force. Well, you aren't leaving me much choice in the matter. Not that I'm objecting, of course. Absconding with you might make for a pleasant change of pace. Would you care to escort me? Of course. Van let Ren out the rear exit, and the two of them headed out into town in his pickup truck. Ah, so they have new sightseeing guides for Liberal and Crossbell today. There's even one for the Empire. Can't imagine I'll be heading out that way anytime soon, but I'd like to someday. Bet there are loads of great desserts you can only find over on the west side of the continent. If you do decide to go out that way, I wouldn't mind showing you around. I can take you on a tour of all the major cities. I can help you find the places that are off the map. I know all the best restaurante. Careful, I might take you up on that offer. Fishing club. Never really had you pegged as a type who'd like fishing. Oh yeah, I think you once told me that your older sister was pretty into it. She's a bracer, yeah? That's right, she taught me how to fish before I moved to Calvert. I only do it on occasion, but it's a nice way to pass the time. She and her partner are traveling all over Zemuria in their effort to achieve A rank status. She sends me pictures of fish she catches sometimes. Although I do wish she'd spare me the details of their little lovers' paths. Sounds like the two of you are pretty tight. Holy shit, is that limited edition cake everyone's been hyped up about? Every time I poke my head in here, it's always sold out. It was even featured in a magazine special on Heavenly Confections. certainly look delicious. It'll probably go well with a refreshing cup of tea. Wanna give it a try? I know you're only asking because you want to try it for yourself. Very well, we can have some. Hell yeah! Eventually, the pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. After partaking in a leisurely stroll around the racetrack, they did some window shopping and dropped by the beer garden. For their final stop, they decided to ride the Ferris wheel. Whew, we sure packed a lot in one date. Indeed, you have my gratitude, man. This is exactly the sort of break I needed. Although I can't help but feel this supposed date is missing something. A touch of romance, perhaps? Hey, cut me some slack. I've already had enough trouble as is for running off with a high school girl. What a pity. Alright, I think it's about time you came clean. About the reason you took me on this date, I mean. It was almost as though you could tell I was in low spirits. I know you did all this from a place of genuine concern. But the timing was just a little too perfect even for you. Tell me, did Estelle, Joshua, and Tita send you the forced brigade to the guild? My guess is yes. They were unable to fulfill their promise of coming up to today's festival, so this must be their way of making up for that. Well, guess the cat's out of the bag. I already told them they didn't need to come. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have their hands full with their work at the guild and the ZCF, so I fully understood why they couldn't make the time. I know they were looking forward to it, that it was out of their hands. I tried to reassure them I was fine, but... No, I suppose they could tell that deep down I missed them. They really are such kind, lovely people. That's why I missed them so. Yeah, that much is clear as day. I mean, they're the ones who found you when you were still wandering around on your own as Kitty. You've all got a special bond. I'm not sure about fine. Oh, you mean after she disappeared, they were hunting for her. Right. True. Indeed we do. They are my pride and joy. Thank you, Van. This really was a nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor to them. It's ironic that the former Kitty could only barely scratch the surface. You didn't think the surprise was over already, did you? A new holo system? What is... Good morning, Ren. You have grown, partner. Is it Patamater? Huh? Are you? Is it really you? Don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. He sustained critical damage to his logic unit. This is the backup system for Gordius class Archasm. We'll be alright. We'll fix you. Goodbye, Rand. We've got no budget for but this is just a reused model. First recorded reactivation since 1204. Good to see you again, Ren. Matter. Did we surprise you? Sorry we couldn't make it to the festival, Ren. I know it doesn't really make up for it, but we've had this gift in the works for a super long time. Now that you're coming up on graduation, and since you're soon to be turning 18, we wanted to do something special to commemorate the occasion. It took a lot of people to make it happen, and we now owe favors to people the world over. But it was all worth it, because you were able to bring back someone who meant the world to you. How? I thought there was a Hey? How's that for a surprise? We hope you like it. Estelle, Joshua, and even Tita. No, I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did this. That's right, your family and friends were my only client. The Golden Butterfly and the Direwolf were also in on this. Oh, and an unnamed fortune teller and a phantom. The request was signed by the whole lot of them. Even Oh, it's the Meister. Wherever he is, put his name down. It's the same gorgeous class archaism that was destroyed during Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. They've been working on restoring it in secret. They asked me to deliver it to you. Now I can support you once more. It is good to be home, Red. Feels Ren, man. Welcome home. Welcome home, Pater Mater. Looks like my work here is done. Damn, Pater Mater is back in some capacity. Everyone, I hope you realize just how unfair this is. You kept all this from me, and even roped Yearrrr and Luciola into it. Your best friend's the one who got the ball rolling. She took an interest in holocore while researching the Zyva standard. Then when the idea popped into her head, she and your family set to work on it. How the heck did they make it? They had to get in contact with Ouroboros. They had to get in contact with the Ouroboros. That's just crazy. Who did they get in contact with? Who did they... and Yearrrr so that they could restore Pater Mater as a holocore. Turns out, news traveled fast in the society. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data from when Pater Mater was destroyed, along with any scrap of archive info from the 13 factories. Using that as a base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was as close to the original as you could get. Then they recreated it. Having said that, it's still just a prototype. Be making some improvement in the future. So, you're telling me the actual Pater Mater mecha can come back in action? Wiseman, getting attached to... Oh, it's ChatGPT now. They got past all kind of organizational and international barriers to make this happen. It's a miracle in the true sense of the word. It is all thanks to the connections you made along the way. It all came together and made it a reality. You're right. And don't forget that you played a part in all this too, man. You speak as though you had next to no involvement, but that simply isn't true. After all, you're the one who lives in that space between the light and dark, allowing you to be connected to and trusted by those of both sides. I mean, I guess. Anyway, hopefully this helps you realize just how many people you have in your corner. Yes, I feel like this experience has really driven that point home for me. You've really outdone yourself this time, man. Nah, all I did was handle one little request. But I will say, just because you can do anything doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, I'm just a phone call away. And you can always shoot me a Force Spriggan whenever you'd like. I'll do whatever I can for you. Ah, you really are impossible. You just won't play fair, will you? I feel like I'll never be able to repay all you've done for me. One day, I'll find a way. Maybe in Horizon. After that, Van and Ren got off the Ferris wheel and made their way back to Aramis. Yeah.
Thank you for bringing Pater Mater back to me.
Pater Mater.
I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
Just how grateful I really am. 25 point of Maxima. How long? Ooh, oh, the whole, yeah. How long is this Ferris wheel? Yes. Oops. Is that an orbment? That has to be an orbment, right? Yeah. Change playable voice.
Name's Batham.
Wait.
I'll be looking after you.
Oh, it's an actual holocore. Powered by a Pater Mater AI. Greatly enhance both offensive and defensive ability. I mean, yeah, sure.
Pater Mater, ready to assist.
Level 1? Yeah. It's so funny to hear him say "butter, butter" because all we get on the previous game are crick, 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 cricket, 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 and now it's butter, butter.
Holocore Vine is now online.
Potter Motter, ready to assist.
I just say yeah. I can, I mean that's a different build. So
Understood.
we're gonna make a
Understood.
build
Providing support.
just for the Pater Mater. I mean, this is basically not a support build. That's it. Not a support build. That's it. Alright, we're gonna make Ren DPS. Tea party be damned.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the
Okay, that one I'm gonna keep. So I'm gonna save here. Right meow. Let's go Yume, and then I'm gonna go take care of my cats
as well as
first.
a one-on-one basketball game.
What's next?
La, la. This is a red mage build? I suppose, yeah. So there's a save scum. Alright, let's get this done and dusted. Van, where you going? Oh, hey there, Yums. Just running a few errands is all. I won't be long, so you hang back and enjoy the festival, okay? Ooh, let me guess. My bicycle finally came? Spot on. Your gram just gave me the call. I was about to go pick it up and deliver it to Monmar. Now you have something to look forward to when you get home. I wanna go too! I knew you should say that. So much for this being a quick and dirty solo job. Fine. I know you've been counting down the minutes for this. What do you say we pit our wheel against each other and see which is better? Definitely mine. Yours is number 2. I hear ya. Come on then, let's get going. And so the pair hopped into Van's pickup truck and headed for Center Marche. Once there, they paid a visit to Yazan's hardware store, where the order for the bike had been placed. Wow, so this is my new bike? Sure is. Looks pretty neat. Your mom's got a good taste. But as much as I hate to break it to you, my ride still wins in the coolness department. Heh, silly old van. Mine's way cuter. As long as she likes it, that's what matters. Ready for me to load it into the truck? Yeah, if you don't mind. We're gonna be hauling this thing straight back to Old Town. Aw, already? Don't tell me you're itching to ride it now? Everyone's waiting for you at the academy, kiddo. Don't you think we ought to hurry back? I do want to play more with Fairy and them, but I also want to try it out a teensy bit. Figured as much. How to handle this? Safest way would be to take her over to the Memorial Park. But her Gramps was keen on showing her the ropes. I'd hate to cut in on that. It's okay, man. Sorry for being bratty about it. I'll just have to wait till the next time someone's free after the festival's over. Say no more, you. Let's head over to the Memorial Park and take it for a spin. You really mean it? The old man will play my hide anyway if I bring her back to Monmar all down in the mouth. Just promise me that you'll only give it a test run. Deal? Yay, promise! I'll go ahead and load into the pickup then. Once the bicycle was secure in the back of Van's truck, he and Guimei headed for Dirk Memorial Park. No sooner did they arrive than the practice began. Chaos Foe and Oswald. Hiya. I finally get to ride my own bike. I'll be here to hold you upright, so just focus on pushing the pedals. Keep the handlebars straight, okay? Just take it slow, and you'll be fine. Okie dokie. Van, you still there? Yep, you're doing great, kiddo. Want me to let go for a bit? Yeah, do it. It's so wobbly. That's the way. Keep going, just like. that. Oh jeez, I fell off. You're right. Sorry, I should have known it was too early to turn you loose. No, it's okay. I almost got the hang of it. I'm gonna try again. Watch me, okay, man? Hey! Oh, shoot. No stopping her now. If I bring her back all scuffed up, tonight's bistro special will be my head on a platter. Maybe I should give the champ a call and have him and Paulette pick her up. And so Yumi did her best to pedal on her own under Van's supervision. However, I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall and lose it. You okay? Yeah, no biggie. This spike's not gonna beat me. Listen, Yums, why don't we stop here for now? You got your knees covered in scrapes and your clothes covered in dirt. You wouldn't want to get your mom and Gramps all worked up. No dice. You're a tough cookie, Yums. Most kids your age would have burst out in tears by now. You're allowed to cry if you need to, you know. Nope, I'm not gonna. I have to be tough and hold it in like you, Van. Like me? You smiled for me even when it hurt. It was a long time ago, but I still remember. Oh. Well, I don't. Around 3 years prior. Okay, that's not even when the game starts. Damn it all! There was a request I took on back when I just climbed out of the rookie stages of my career. I grew too comfortable with the work. As a result, I slipped up and my client got seriously injured. Any trust we built up was shattered, and they made their well-deserved spite for me loud and clear. We just barely grazed by a worst-case scenario. My client's lucky to still be alive. Those guys were good. We were cornered, and in the heat of the moment, I made the wrong call. Who are you trying to fool? Quit making excuses for yourself. You got sloppy. You thought, this will be a cinch, and let your ego take the wheel. What the hell am I even doing? What am I doing this for? Bad? Yums? What's wrong, man? It's nothing. Right, there's no sense moving. Setbacks like this could happen again any number of times down the road. Remember why you decided to do this in the first place. As long as you never forget, everything will work out. Hey now, why the long face? You want upsies? You look like you're hurting way more than I was now. Instead of crying, you pick me up like always. So whenever I feel myself getting sniffly, I try to be strong the way you would. 'Cause that's what family does for each other. Okay, this time I'm gonna stay on for sure. Keep watching, man. Don't worry, kiddo. I will. Hard to believe her memory goes that far back. At the time, I'd been busting my ass like a man possessed and faking a brave front out of pride. Little did I know there was someone watching out for me all the while. Family, huh? Man, look! Look! Am I doing it right? I think I am! Yeah, you got it down pat, Yums! Wow, Yumi, that's amazing! Oh, you actually came. Of course we did. As if we'd let you steal this moment away from us. Mommy, Mazim, look at me go! I couldn't be prouder, sweetie. It was so nice of Van to teach you. Just make sure to keep those eyes forward. Almost makes you wonder if driving skills are inherited. Don't get too full of yourself there, Buster. You're such a kidder, Dad. I mean, Victor. Who's getting full of themselves? Not me, no sir. Oh dear, we've still got a long road ahead of us. Grandpa, I can ride a bike now. Did you see me? I certainly did, sweetheart. You give your granddad a real run for his money. Learn it all from man. Hear me out for a second. Victor looks like he's about to cry, man. Oh, you gotta feel for him. He's like, man, how could she, man? She's still gonna need to practice on city roads, right? You could have exclusive dibs on that. You traitorous troublemaking tenant! I wanted to teach you from square one. You're gonna pay for those scraped knees and dirty clothes to the tune of 50 times your rent. No good deeds goes unpunished. Wait, 50? That's criminal! Settle down, Dad. Though it's true that he's been monopolizing her a bit. Next time we can make it a family outing, right, Van? What can I say? Y'all got me outnumbered in this one. With that, Van, Mazim, and the Monmar household returned to the city. After dropping the bike off at Monmar, they took Yume back to Aramis to enjoy the rest of it. I like that. I'm gonna keep that.
Thanks for always playing with me, Van. If you're ever feeling sad because of work, just let me know, and I'll give you a nice pat on the head. Then you'll feel all better.
So adorable. Yume's charm. Daybreak is really the Mazim arc. True. What's the accessory? So I mean, gear wise, because you can, I think you can farm the thing in the garden anyway. I think so. Let me check. I'm not sure if it's limited. There's a lot of good ones. Yeah, I'm sure there is. But can you actually just farm it? This is too heavy. I guess. Accuracy 40, crit 40. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Na, 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 na,
Volunteers for
na,
this.
na, 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 na. Games could hit us with the subway
Looks like you brought
slammer.
in some tokens, huh?
Ah, maybe.
Anything you want?
Oh, there's no more gem gift. Oh no, there is. Yeah, gem card. Yeah. So you can just farm anyway, right? If you want to max everyone. You know it's not over because Fran got a new core. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure the last dungeon is the garden. It's just that why and how is still the... Well, actually no. We know the crimson red thingy. Apparently the vessel is a soul that was already stuck in the 8th Genesis from the beginning. So that could be C, or that could also be part of Van, right? So that should be interesting. But then why do we need to go to the garden for him? We don't know yet, so yeah. But I think definitely is the garden is the last one. Garden. But yeah, I mean you can farm. I'm gonna keep the Yume one. I like it. So we have 6 more, and that'll be a 5, not 6. 5. It'll be Agnes, Judith, Swin and Nadia, Elaine, and Shizuna. Let me write that down. Agnes, Judith, Swin, and Nadia. Elaine, Shizuna. Which means I gotta feed my cat first, but which means I'm gonna save scum the rest. Gonna watch Fairy, Aaron, Rosette, Cather. Holy fuck, that's a lot. Holy fuck, that's a lot. Oh yeah. I mean that's 5. Yeah, 5 are gonna save scum, so yeah. You guess about the Fairy? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Watching it for the completionist sake, kick. But anyway, I'm gonna go take care of my cat and stuff first, and then we shall continue the save scum. And so after that, actually, you gotta go here. Here. So you actually gotta go out there and do that. There's a Force Brigand in this district and in the old town. And apparently there's a nighttime festival as well, so I'm sure we're gonna go back there again. And I have no doubt, so the festival spans 3 days apparently, but I have no doubt there'll be a time where we can go everywhere again and just yap again. Basically, just, it's a long yap. Long yap. Fairy, I don't care about you except your flaming prayer. Yeah, true.
Oh, what a coincidence. Please, have a look around.
Anyway, AFK for a bit. Then we'll yap again later.
Okay.
Well... well... Alrighty. 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 Well... well... Alrighty. Well... 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 Alrighty. Alrighty. Well... Alrighty. Well... 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 Alrighty. Well... Alrighty. Well... Alrighty.
Okay.
Well... Alrighty. Well... Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty. 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 Well... 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 Alrighty. Well...
Okay.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Well... Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
Well.
I'm back. I didn't even wash my hand. I forgot. One second, I'm gonna wash it one more time.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay, ay, ay, ay. What were we doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, the the connect. We'll do the throwaway first. We're gonna like reload. Saves come, so we'll start with ferry. Long story short, I'm concerned for you. I'm sure you can handle whatever job it is the crew guard's sending you on. Sorry to worry you as a match fan, I was actually waffling on whether or not to tell you, but I guess this kind of makes a choice for me. Here, this is my assignment. Seems still. Oh, right. Thank you, sir. I thought I clicked it. I forgot. Don't think I recognize him. His name is Davin, a bad actor known for being a criminal consultant. He helped Kirk draft out schemes in exchange for Mira, leaving no trails in the process. Sounds pretty similar to the Oathbreaker's shady practices. Yeah, I think this guy is way lower on the food chain than him though. A few weeks ago, he fed information to the Kruga and made a request of them. The task was to subdue a twisted group of brokers from the west half of Zemuria who kidnapped and trafficked war orphans. No self-respecting warrior could ignore info like that, assuming it was true anyway. I get your meaning. It was all just a ruse, When Abby arrived with his men and scoped out the area, the targets were the complete opposite of what they expected. It was actually a group of NGO personnel providing support and shelter to war orphans. Around the same time, they learned that Davin's real goal was to make a business of training and selling off child soldiers. So he wanted to manipulate your tribe into getting rid of an organization that was posing a threat to his enterprise. Gutsy move. Takes a real pair of brass ones to try and screw with the Kruga of all core. My people strictly prohibit the killing of unarmed civilians, even in combat zones. Abusing our pride as warrior and pitting us against our vow is a deed worth 1,000 deaths. They left the responsibility of sorting out the issue on my shoulders. Sorting out? That's one way to spin it. Let me guess, this has something to do with you coming of age on your last birthday. Oh, you knew about that? Yeah, we Kruga are treated as adults from 14 onward. I looked into some of your people's traditions while training under your brother. So I also know that all adult warriors have to go through a rite of passage. They do. That's probably what this mission is supposed to be. Guess it's finally time for me to grab the knife you held in my place way back when. Verita. You really don't need to worry. Abby gave me all the intel I need on the target. I wouldn't want to keep you from enjoying the festival. Little too late for that. This doesn't have any of the same overtones as what happened with Ida. But I was the one who took the liberty of stepping in back then. So you can't say it's got nothing to do with me. Plus, as your boss at Arkwright Solutions and current guardian, I've got a responsibility to your dad and Ida to look out for you. So I'm taking it upon myself to see you through this, whether you like it or not. Wouldn't sit right with me otherwise. Man. Okay then, things will go smoother with your help anyway. Let's go, Van. I've got a duty as a warrior to fulfill. Using the intel Hassan had provided to her, Fairy started gathering more thorough details about Davin. This is supposed to happen in one afternoon? Through Van's connections, they managed to determine the location of his various bases of operation around the capital. Eventually, the time came for them to chase him down. Okay, it's that other Blacklight District. Shit! Why won't any of my flunkies pick up? Did the other bases already get wiped out? Almost no time at all for the lid to get blown off of our entire operation. Maybe the Kruga finally shifted to high gear? No, this can't be anything bigger than a recon squad. Fine by me. I can pick them off and then make a break for it before their main unit arrives. Yeah? You can try. A dead end. Still, this should be far enough to give me some breathing room. Wrong. This is the end of the line. Davin, the criminal consultant. I knew you'd come here to lay low. Who the hell are you? Wait. Those... Imagine if Fairy is using some cute-ass glamour or something. You're telling me my subordinates let our bases get obliterated by a little girl? That's right. I'm a Kruga warrior. You're out of escape routes. Better make your peace. Hold your horses, little lady. I wasn't thinking straight. It was never my intention to soil your people's honor. I swear, so please. Please stop already leaving me. Huh? Minute of the time to spare. Nice one, Farida. Your read on this being a sniper nest is spot on. Thanks, Van. I owe you one. Sweet mother of radios. Oh shit. The dagger. Knife. Stop, stop, stop! Listen, little lady, I have a sick mother back home, so I have my father. Let me go, will you? Just don't kill me, I'm begging you. Flames of judgment will cleanse the soul of the wicked. That is the law passed down through our tribe. Get fucked. Just kidding. She's not gonna kill. We know that. Huh? I'm still alive? In your life, he'll be letting you off easy. Your criminal consultations have probably built up a seedy network spreading in every direction. Spreading. I can't say I've truly fulfilled my duty as a warrior until it's all been burnt down to cinders. That makes you more valuable as fuel for the fire. If we throw you in the right place, your flame will smoke out the other crawling around in the dark. No. You aren't thinking of handing me to the CID, are you? Let's not be hasty. At least give it to the guild or the police. If I expose my connections, I'll be a dead man walking. By ratting out your friends and colleagues, you'll earn their spite and lose your place in the underworld forever. That's a fate you brought on yourself. You and the countless evils you have committed. There's no getting away. Your only hope is to pray. Pray to the flames and the Rusha for forgiveness. Get fucked. And that's a wrap. Morning, Nabe. What's up? Afterward, Van contacted Second Lieutenant Kayla and turned Davin over to the CID. Is this yap? Oh hell yeah, we're yapping. There's so much yap left. It's not even funny how much left. Not once did I think anyone would make such a clean sweep of bringing this criminal consultant to justice. You may be young for a crew, yeah, but actually, why don't I say you did an amazing job and leave it at that? Just following orders is all. Can I count on you to handle the rest? Certainly can. We'll milk his connections for every last drop of intel they're worth. It's all over. I never should have gotten mixed up with the Kruga. Even if I didn't catch you, someone else would have sooner or later. Own up to your sins and atone like you mean it. The worst of Kruga might turn a blind eye to you. I know that stuff about Yumi being sick is probably a lie. Not probably, it's 100% a lie. But take good care of her, okay? Oh my god. It's a lie, girl! You said that through that story about my mother? Of course, everyone would. And why bother showing me any mercy at all? Doesn't make any damn sense. Always full of surprises, ain't ya? You pulled that off with flying colors. That'll teach me to doubt your abilities. I'm glad you found a path that worked for you. Wonder being a warrior isn't just about raining judgment down. It wouldn't have happened without your help gathering intel. Ever since I was little, I was taught that being a warrior meant purging evil where it stood, and I never questioned that. Then, last year, after everything that happened with Ida, and me coming to Awkward Solutions, I overcame a lot of difficult challenges. I had to face up the possibility of another me who never had that, and I wondered if I was betraying my duty. But the more I thought this over, the more I realized that there's more than just one answer. And I wanted to prove it somehow. This rite of passage gave me a chance to show that I was able to find my own answer. I don't know what Abby and Kasim will think about it once they hear the details though. Hey, when it comes down to it, you're still stuck to your tribe's code, right? Doubt anyone can give you a hard time over that. One thing's for sure though, you've come a long way since you first started working for me. Good job, Farida. I mean it. Well, All the time I spent with you and the rest of the team really paid off. I can't thank you enough for that. By the way, I hate to put you out even further, but can I make one more selfish request? Depends. What's on your mind? A fairy is not one of them. I will save scum this. Whenever a warrior completes the rite of passage, they go through what we call the adornment ceremony. Traditionally, a trusted family member or friend is supposed to help put it on. I was originally going to ask Ida, but, you know, I've heard about this. It's a sacred once-in-a-lifetime ritual. But I'm not even a Yearrrr, let alone a warrior. You sure it's okay for me to take part? I did Ren and Yume. Those two are the one that I'm gonna keep. And then later I will do Agnes, Judith, Swin, Elaine, and Shizuna. So those are the 5 I'm gonna keep. Sure, I'm sure, Van. I'd really like it if you could see me off on my journey into adulthood. Can't say no to that. It's a big responsibility, but I'll try to do it justice. Ferida Alphaed, thou child of flames. May thee walk with pride upon thy path till thy embers burn their lust. On the honor of my people, Arusha's chosen, do I make this vow. It's a little tickly. How do I look? Like you were born to wear it. Gotta admit though, I'm a little scared your dad's gonna want to work with me when he finds out I helped you come of age. Why would Abby care? No reason. That's a topic for when you're further down the road. If you say so. I already know I have a lot of ground to cover. So in the meantime, I'm gonna learn what I can by sticking with you. I promise to give it all I've got for everyone who's helped me grow as a person. Of course, we're glad to have you, Ferida. Nice. Van and Fairy shared in pleasant conversation for a while longer before heading back to join up with the rest of their friends. Ooh, wow.
I still have a lot to figure out, but right now, I'm proud of where I am. And until I've decided what path to follow, I'm gonna stay right by your side, Van. I want to learn as much as I can from you.
Van is Max. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that.
Oh, what a coincidence. Please, have a look around.
Planner launched!
Now, speaking of HSR, last night I tried a Super Break team. Man, without runway, just suck. Without runway, it's just so slow. And then not to mention, yeah, you just break too slow. And then when you do break, the break don't last as long compared to with the runway, so... It was enough before Amphorius. Yeah, Super Break? I do! It's called Lingsha Fugwe Harmony MC. That's the Super Break. I was trying that. I mean, it was enough before Amphorius. It's definitely not enough now. Maybe if I have runway, it will still be fine.
Planner launched!
Okay, Aaron. Let's go, Aaron. I mean, could you just get her from the shop? Yeah, but it's not like I really want to run Super Break though. I was just trying it out. I was just trying out my pre-Amphorius team. Cut the shit already. What's this? Guess you do remember my face. You can just be a little happier to see me after 10 years, Ronnie. Don't you dare call me that. What the hell are you doing here anyway? What? I'm not allowed to check up on how my kid's doing? I've been looking high and low for you, only to be let to eat it of all places. Man, you sure got big though. You're the spitting image of UFO and she... Keep my mother's name out of your goddamn mouth. What is this, Will Smith? This sure sounds like a lovely reunion. Fan. Van. The reason we're meeting up in some back alley? You're not the only one with a nose for sniffing out trouble. I've been hearing rumors that this asshole was in town. Just followed them around, and here I am. You must be the Spigon. Thanks for keeping an eye on my son for so long. Leroy Jenkins? You sure are the talk of the town. Anyway, I'm Leroy, Aaron's father. Van Arkwright, it's a real pleasure. Don't start acting all responsible. And you, stop trying to get friendly. There's no need to be so hostile, Aaron. I'd just like to get along with the man my son's been working for. You see, there's actually one other reason I came to the capital. Lend me some mirror, will ya? Just enough to get me back on my feet. Please, I'm begging here. I end up owing some money to a couple of real nasty guys, and now they've got it out of for me. If I don't pay them back with interest, your old man's gonna be 6 arch under before you know it. Come on, Ronnie. We're a family, right? We're supposed to be able to count on one another. If you don't have the funds now, maybe you can get an advance payment from your boss here. Shut up. You disgusting piece of shit. You haven't changed at all. You're not even sorry for all the crap you put my mother through. Get lost, and don't let me see your face ever again. So that's how it is, huh? Well, I guess it's that. Suppose my business here is finished then. See you around, Mr. Arkwright. If you're looking for a place to lay low, you could probably try the Blacklight District. Got plenty of folks down there in the same boat. Oh, I've heard of the place. I'm sure I'll be right at home. Did you say you never had a dad? Yeah, and? Not like that useless piece of trash ever acted like one. My mom was a rising star in the world of Eastern theater. And all that slime ever did was waste her savings on booze and gambling. She went through hell because of him. In the end though, he got on the wrong side of the Liu family and they drove him out of town. I think I was about 6 or so. And now he shows up over a decade later just to ask for more money. Maybe it's not my place to say, but it's kind of hard to believe he's your dad. His hair color kind of gives it away though. That's what pisses me off the most. No matter how much I try to distance myself from him, we still share the same blood. I'll never understand why mom ever cared for that guy. Still, you've gotta wonder, why did he come searching for you now of all times? Huh? Weren't you listening? He wanted to sponge some mirror off me. But why would he try to reunite with his son now after 10 years of silence? I doubt he's dumb enough to think you'd be all smiles. I don't think he ever actually believed you'd agree to pay off his debt. Well, I'm sure there was a tiny part of him hoping it'll all go his way, of course. What are you trying to say? Nothing, really. Just wondering if you're actually feeling okay about all this. That bastard ruined your mom's life, right? I figured you'd like to suck him across the jaw at least. But I guess the whole thing was pretty unexpected. I'm sure you were just trying to put all the pieces together. Still, it's not like the little conqueror of Luozu, former child prodigy and genius of Eastern theater, to let someone off the hook like that. That being said, if you did want to give your dad about 4, I wouldn't mind helping out. Sure. You're one hell of an instigator, you know that? You're right though, that was pretty out of character for me. Let's go see if we can track that bastard down. That's more like it. Sometime later. You really thought you could hide from us, old man? Hand over the mirror, dirtbag. Hey now, let's all just calm down a little, yeah? I'm a good-looking man. If you mess up my money maker, you'll never get your mirror back. Duh! What have we here? A family picture. That's not... Oh, why so flustered, Leroy? It's not like we don't know who your little boy is. Took the liberty of digging into your background quite some time ago, after all. We also know you're some good for nothing who got chased out of Longport. At first, we thought you were little more than some deadbeat dad, but I think we might just have a use for you. You see, Sa used us as pawns, and Gao Lang left us to the dogs. The Lai family is practically in shambles. Taking advantage of someone like you is our best chance of getting out of this hole. Not only to get one over on the loose and the Lees, but Aaron too. Come on, Yearrrr, what do you say? Mind drawing your son out for us? We might even forgive all your debt. Hell, you already abandoned him once. I'm sure a second time won't hurt. Maybe it'll help if we just look at it as getting revenge on the Lu. Oh, you bastard! Look, there's no need to threaten my family. I'll get you your mirror back. But as far as Ronnie is concerned, no way am I letting you guys lay a finger on him. You think we're giving you a choice here? Looks like you still haven't learned your place. You don't get to refuse. Just shut up and do what you're told. You guys just don't know when to quit. It's a me, Ronnie. Aaron, and the Spriggan. So you found us. You've played right into her. Shut up. Oh, he mad. He mad, man. Let's make this quick. Right. Crimson Aaron. So it was the Lai family that was after you. Man, these guys are like cockroaches. You had to really save my behind. Say, Ronnie, or you should learn to fight like that. Those guys were nothing compared to you. Don't start acting all excited, slime ball. What the hell's up with that picture of yours anyway? Thought you could just flash it at me and all would be forgiven? Aaron, calm down. You know, on the way over, I was trying to figure what was really behind your dad's arrival. But I think I finally landed on the truth. The anniversary of your wife's death was at the end of the last year, right? With me being shut out of Longport, I've never had a chance to visit Yufa's grave. And I'd heard rumors that Aaron, had been doing business in the capital recently. So I figured if I couldn't pay my wishes to her, I could at least go see the son she left behind. Of course I say that, but the whole bit about wanting to borrow some Yearrrr was true too. See, I've been trying to find a spring lily like the ones that grow over in the eroded cave. Had a hell of a time trying to find a real one though. Think you'd be willing to place it at her grave for me? Screw you! If you cared about her so much, then why didn't you do anything when she was still alive? It doesn't matter if the Flu family forced you out. You should have been there for us. Wait, you didn't even hit him. Whatever. Oh, you softy, you. Now that we've talked, I think I finally understand. Roughing you up's not gonna fix the mess you made. I'll take care of the flower for you. Don't think Mom would want to turn it down anyway. Now get out of here, loser. Guess I'll see myself out then. You can. Is that Ashen? Why are you here too? I mean, I guess they are in Edith. What are you guys doing here? How come you never told us that these Lai guys were still looking around? Well, they pose very little trouble to Yue, eh? Why would we bother? I didn't think they'd be making deals with Leroy, though, of all people. Well, I suppose we have them by the tail now. Might as well root the loss of them out. I'm sure the Lee family will take care of them, right? Along with all the extortion schemes they've been running. Indeed. We'll work together to clean up this riffraff. I trust that will help keep our relationship affable as well. Sheesh. You two make it sound so easy. Does that mean my debt to the Life family is being wiped out? Talk about the lucky break. I'd say you don't deserve it, but I'm sure you have plenty of other debts to pay off, huh? That's correct. There seem to be a fair number of debt collectors on the hunt for him at this very moment. In fact, I believe I've heard they started gathering in the capital. You really don't know when to quit, do you? Well, I suppose that means I should be off. Ronnie, Mrs. Spriggan, make sure to take good care of yourself. Bye. And so Leroy disappeared once more into the unknown, taking great care to cover his tracks behind him. Ashen and Sal left as well to deal with the remaining live family members. With the others gone, both Van and Aaron decided to take a chance to regroup with their friends. Oh, that's it? No, not yet. Shit, I hate that you get to see all my dirty laundry. Well, it sure took long enough anyway. I'm glad we got it all out in the open though. You know, even with all his problems, he's still the man your mother chose to love. You just have to accept the fact that he's your blood. Would you stop acting like you have all the answers? I'll never forgive him for what he put my mom through. If I just left it at that, I feel like I would have walked away with a lot more regrets. Honestly, I'm sort of glad you talked me into going after him. I think I'll go ahead and consider that a victory then. Man, you really are growing up. Don't touch me, creep! Guess you really did inherit that spirit. I'm so sorry, Ronnie. I wish it would have ended with me. Him too? Still, with all those friends of yours, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Not that I have much room to speak. Oh.
Blood isn't everything, but I guess my connection to him is still important. Guess I have you to thank for... No, forget it!
That was Grundle's whole guy, yeah. Easy peasy. Alright, next.
Planner launched.
Rosette. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I trust your rounds are going well. Have you been wandering around the festival by yourself this whole time? You need to get busy and live a little. I have been busy, actually. I'll admit, I'm a little surprised to see you here, though. Well, I made a promise with Rosette, you know? And I never go back on my promises. I figured it wouldn't be a problem if I popped in for a bit. My partner's out on some other business anyway. Her partner? We haven't spent any time together in a dog's age, so every second of fun today counts. I suppose it has been a while since we've seen one another. Well, I'm glad to see you two are having fun. I don't want to interrupt your little get-together though, so I'll just see myself out. Aw, don't be like that. You might as well join us since you're here and all. Besides, no way you don't know the best hands. We'll have lots more fun with you along. True. I agree. It would be wonderful if you could show us the highlights of your student experience as well. I guess I don't mind butting in for a while. That's more like it. What are we waiting for then? Let's get the show on the road. So it's a pleasure, Van. So Van joined the girls in their foray around the school and enjoyed a look at the bazaar's many wares. Although Rosette seemed pleased to simply gaze at all the items for sale, Mirabelle was much more inclined to reach for her mirror. Although their adventure was brief, the two seemed to thoroughly enjoy themselves. Now that's what I call a highlight. School festivals in Eden sure do take it to a whole another level. I appreciate you taking the time to enjoy the festival with us, Mr. Arkwright. Just glad I could be of service. You seem a lot more interested in the school itself, though. Well, yes, I suppose I was. I may have gone to Sunday school as a little girl, but I never had much chance to experience school life beyond that. Did you never get to high school? Guess I never did get around to asking Rosette about how she ended up this way. Forgive me, I hadn't meant to cast a cloud over our time together. I should have you know, I'm actually quite happy spending time with you and... Nope, that ain't gonna cut it. How many times do I gotta tell you? It's okay to be a little selfish sometimes. Is this some sort of demo software? I sent over some basic instructions to use them to access the garden with Van. With me? What are you planning? Let's just say it's one of the reasons I came out here today. Anyway, I'd best be heading back to work now. Have a good one, you two. Yeah, not really sure what she was getting at. Well, guess we have some time to kill. Should we go take a look? I don't see why not. Although I am a bit curious about this program she sent me. And so, using the instructions Mirabelle provided, Rosette and Van booted up the app, leading them into the Medhin Garden. Hey, isn't this? Looks like a recreation of one of Aramis' classrooms. It's pretty realistic too. I can hardly tell the difference. Well, what's with these glasses in the textbook? Where's Rosette? Mr. Arkwright, are you in there? Oh, hey, thought I lost you. Is it alright if I come in? Yeah, of course. You okay? You sound a little timid. Well, it's just... Okay, I'll just let myself in then. I apologize for being so late, Mr. Arkwright. No way! Is that really you, Rosette? It's a young Rosette. Yes, it's me. This avatar is a shard body made to simulate what I looked like when I was around 14 years old. It appears to be part of a brand new virtual reality system that runs via the Merhen Garden. 14-year-old Rosette. How did I even pull this off? Actually, I'm assuming this is all Mirabelle's doing. I believe so. She must have been testing this whenever she had the downtime at work. To think she'd go to all the trouble to give me this opportunity. Mirabelle, you truly are a handful sometimes. That explains my glasses and the textbook, I guess. You know, I think I've mentioned I didn't get the chance to finish school either. Putting me in the teacher's role a little funny though. Put my own through so much hell. Anyway, I guess we can start classes as soon as you pick a desk. If you don't mind having a delinquent for a teacher, that is. Of course not, Mr. Arkwright. With that, the two began playing their respective roles of teacher and student. Alright, next question. In what year did the Calvarian Revolution take place? 1100. I did the quiz master earlier, so I remember. Nice job, Rosette. You're living up to that class president reputation of yours. So that's the scenario she set up, is it? However, I can't help but think these questions are a bit on the simple side. Would you be opposed to bringing out the more difficult one? Sounds good to me. How about this one? Although neither of them were required to continue the act, they remain in character for a while longer. Okay, so the answer to this problem is... If I may, sir, there seems to be a problem with the equation. Seriously? Man, it's been so long since I had to do math. Where does this number go again? Let me show you. When you have blah 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 blah, then you want to solve for... Hey, I'm the one who's supposed to be the teacher here. Both Van and Rosette thoroughly enjoyed themselves as they made new school memories. I can't help but feel a bit sorry for the other students. I'm really monopolizing all the teachers' attention. Well, it's my responsibility to make sure all students understand the content, right? Ask me anything and I'll do my best to answer. Okay, with regard to this problem then. What's up? Oh, it's nothing. With me in such a small body, he looks even more mature than usual. I wonder if this is how Miss Claudel and the others feel around him. Ah! But before they knew it, the bittersweet days of Rosette's fabricated youth had come to an end. Oh? I guess that's it then. The time sure went by a lot faster than I thought it would. I imagine this whole thing takes a bunch of processing power. I'm surprised it even lasted this long. Mr. Arkwright, I had a really great time together. Yeah, me too. Was really getting into it back there. It's looking like we're gonna have to put an end to it here though. And after the school day ends, everyone assemble in the courtyard. They all enjoy their school life, only leaving for home once the sun begins to set. It's a rather essential part of being a student, what they call the springtime of life. Thank you for letting me experience even just a little of what this life is like. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I may be standing at the teacher's podium and all, but I had a lot of fun too. It reminded me of all the good times I had. I actually was kind of hoping we could stay for a little longer. They do say your school years really pass you by. This was a truly unforgettable experience. I may have only been acting the part of a student, but I think it did its part in filling the hole inside me. I suppose I had been yearning for a chance like this. A longing for normal days. The hope to one day lead a mundane life. Guess I'll never quite know how much I lost because of that day. However, even though I had little choice but to take on this form, the fact remains that I was given a second lease on life. If I hadn't been given that miracle, I would never have met any of you. Not you, or Mirabelle, or anyone from Arkwright Solutions. That's why I feel blessed to be where I am today. Damn, only 14 and still as mature as ever. Can't say I'm surprised though. You've always been the most sensible one on our team. Thank you. But don't you think it's alright just be a 14-year-old girl for a little while? Heck, you could probably stand to let your hair down every now and then in the real world too. Actually, her current glamour is her hair down, I think. From everything you told me, it sounds like you were forced to grow up a lot faster than everyone else. Maybe too fast. You think so? But I want you to know that you don't have to be the responsible one all the time. It's okay to rely on me and the others. It's like it's okay to be over 20 and still be in the springtime of your life. Whether that means having simulated experiences like this or having fun at the school festival, you should have fun with your life. Relying on each other is part of what makes us all friends, right? Thank you, Mr. Arkwright. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. This class certainly did deliver on its educational value. Good. Well, I hate to say this, but I guess we should wrap this up. Would you do the honors, Rosette? Of course, Mr. Arkwright. All rise and bow. After that, Van and Rosette logged out of the Mirhin Garden. After taking the time to thank Mirabelle for the experience, the two met up with the rest of their friends to explore the rest of the festival.
Due to yours and Mirabelle's efforts,
That was a good one.
I was able to confront the regrets I had buried deep within my heart. If the opportunity ever presents itself, I hope that someday you will allow me to support you in the same way.
Sounds pretty sweet, yeah. It's a bit funny doing it after errands though. Aaron's like, screw you, you useless dad. And Rosetta is like,
What's next?
Alright.
What's next?
Catra and then Renee, I guess. Catra. Catra abruptly returned to the office, saying he has something urgent to attend to. When he neither returned nor answered his cipher, Van decided to check on him and make sure everything was okay. Catcher must be back in his room. Did he forget something he needed for the school festival? He seemed to be in a hurry. Maybe I should go in and ask what's up. Ain't no way. Are you kidding me? Look at all the people tuning in. I couldn't be happier. Live streaming sure is a bundle of fun. Make sure to give me a follow if you like what you saw. The heck? Whose voice is that? Sounds a little affected. Does he have a girl in there with him? No. Wait. Anyway, thanks for stopping by today, Edith. Catch you next time on the Catleya channel. Catra, I'm coming in. Huh? Man! I can't explain! Sorry for rushing it. He's a VTuber. Catleya the science gal. So this is one of those newfangled VTuber things, right? I've heard about her online. Apparently she's really exploded onto the scene this past few weeks. Never would have guessed she was your alter ego though. Yes, well, people have really started to embrace streaming yourself over the Orbital Net as a new form of entertainment. This game is way too meta, man. What year is this game again? Hold on, Through Daybreak II. Release date 2022? Yes! I mean, Miku has been from 2007, I guess, but yeah. Around there, you definitely see the trend and whatnot. Surely Theo knows, of course. I developed an interest in it while researching the new technology involved, so I decided to make my own virtual model and try it out. Sounds like you weren't expecting to get so hooked, let alone make it this big. But your Edith exclusive broadcast just happened to overlap with the school festival, right? So the only way you could do both was by ducking out the festivities for a bit. Forgive me. I know I shouldn't be using the office's connection without asking. What's there to apologize for? Knowing you, I'm sure you've got all kinds of anti-tracking tech in place. Streaming though, it's enough to make my head spin. A few years back, I wouldn't have been able to picture it. You've even got Theo scanning your movements and syncing it to the model in real time, right? Man, if that takes off, it'll have every other form of media in fight or flight mode. Either that, or scrambling to get a slice of the pie themselves. Did I say something wrong? No, just the opposite. Sorry for being rude there. It's just, I went to so much trouble to make myself up as a girl without anyone finding out. For a minute, I was afraid you get creeped out for or laugh at me or something. Oh, I see. I mean, sure, I was shocked, but more in the wow, that's pretty incredible kind of way. Everybody's got their hobbies and pursuits. You just happen to be your jam. I can understand why you'd be so scared though. Thanks, man. This wasn't something I agonized over though. It genuinely did just start out of curiosity. As you know, I straddle the line between male and female, but because my masculine genes express themselves more prominently, I've lived as a boy ever since the professor took me in. I also find myself attracted to cute girls, though that isn't exclusively the case. Still, I could... Okay, who's the guy? Fess up. Van? Van? Still, I couldn't help wondering, what if I had lived as a girl all this time instead? That train of thought makes sense for you. Not to say you're the only one who's ever felt this way. Right. The world is made up of all kinds of people, each with their own values and ways of living. So I want to be forward thinking about exploring potential paths for my own life a little more. That's all. I was right to call you incredible then. I'm glad you think so. Actually, could I ask you to stick around for a bit? This isn't about you stumbling in on my secret, to be clear. There's just something I wanted to test. At Katra's urging, Van accompanied him to the spot where the test was to be conducted. We're gonna have Van virtual model too. Oh, never mind. Sorry to keep you waiting, Van. Katra question mark. Whoa. It is an idol outfit. Well, what do you think? This is the full-scale high-precision Cattleya model. This is the first time I've ever worn it, so to speak, so there are still a bunch of unknown factors. It's not weird, is it? Of course not. Today has just been full of surprises, is all. Your own traits still shine through a bit, but you seem to be pretty comfortable presenting as Cattleya. That might be because of the way I used the Yearrrr Garden's data and AI to create her. First, I adjusted the scan. Oh my god! Do not yell about the technology. First, I adjusted the scan model of myself used by the garden to allow for modifications. Then, I executed a deep learning routine to. Oh my god! Adios above. Technology is outpacing me more by the minute. Unfortunately, I can only show myself from the chest up due to current processing capability and synchronization speed limitation. But eventually, I should be able to live stream myself dancing in real time. Theoretically, that is. Now that I'd like to see. Man, though, once you researchers get types get going on a project, you stick it out to the end. It's funny. A little while ago, I probably would have overthought this to the point of discouraging myself from even trying. But you and the others helped me understand that I can be anything I want to be. I really am grateful for that, man. Just don't expect me to pass that thanks along to the others for you. Anyway, just take your time experimenting and fleshing out your personal style. Who knows, build up a big enough following and you might be able to make a living on this idol thing. It's funny. Once I loosened up and got into the role, my popularity rose just like that. There's no turning back now. At this point, it's begun to feel like another part of the real me. Say, maybe we could make you our exposure. Nah, that'd probably be too much exposure. Hey, so it's on the table if we need to expand our reach. Don't tell me you're actually considering it! And so Van spent the brief while chit-chatting with Katra's avatar before the two of them eventually returned to the real world. See, in like the next Trails game, after Horizon and everything, 20 years in the future, this Cattleya live streaming will be popular and it'll be like part of a side quest or something. So Lashkar will be the main character. So that put a bow on your live streaming for today? Yes, I should be able to spend time with you and the rest after this. Why are you staring at me like that? It's nothing. It just took me a second to remember that this is still the same Katra I'm talking to. What else did you expect? Oh, but setting that aside, would you mind sipping my lips about this? Don't sweat it. I was already planning to. Just a heads up though, Anyas and them are liable to get wise anyway, once you start making a name for yourself. Oh, yeah, I guess that's always a possibility. Imagine someone like Aaron finding out. Oh, just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Should I tweak the model to look less like me before trying to catch on? But if it alienates my fan base, the backlash should be explosive. Sorry, didn't mean to sound a red alert. Afterward, Van and Katra headed back to the vestibule. Okay. That's a fun one.
Van, I wanted to thank you proper. Thank you so much for accepting me no matter what. I'm going to keep trying to figure out who I want to be. And you being there for me as I do makes me more happy than you could ever know.
You go, Katra. You know, damn it could be like that. I mean, In any other games, it won't be like that, but in a Trails game, that's always a possibility, and you know it. Alright, one more connection before we reload. It is with Rene Kincaid. Actually, after I reload, I'm gonna halal page real quick. Trying to bail, eh, Rene? Well, isn't this a familiar scene? Reminds me of our days in school. Although, as I recall, you would always land in trouble with Mr. Powell for cutting classes. And you always played things by the book. On the surface, anyway. As long as your student council work was neat as a pin, you could slack off with no one the wiser. Naturally, moderation and discretion are the key when it comes to flouting the rules. Well, I'm waiting for an explanation on why Mr. X Student Council Prez is skipping out on his alma mater school festival. Play our cards wrong and I just might tag along. Ever the busybody, aren't we? Still, perhaps it is for the better. Come with me, I'll give you a ride. Atop the line at was sports car? When the hell did you snag this beaut? It is on the more modest end, really. Now, go on, take a seat. I'm gonna see how confident this thing is, no matter how much it kills me inside. So this is the place? Guess I should have seen it coming. What, is some artist you like putting on a show? Oh, I'm not in the audience today. My musical peers and I had promised to meet here. Huh? We'd booked a short window of time for an impromptu session, you see. That's so. Yes, but as luck would have it, all of them are now otherwise engaged. This happened from time to time, so I intended to drop by and cancel our reservation. Oh. But that was before I had you accompany me. Do you still remember how to play the guitar? Last time I did was back at the Ramis, and even then I only plucked around a bit while helping out with club stuff. No way I'll be anywhere near as good as the rest of your circle. Oh, I don't expect you to be. Come along. If you insist. Van borrowed an instrument from the concert hall. He and Kincaid then decided to jam out to an empty audience for a bit. Damn, we got a pro here! You never let yourself get rusty, huh, Rene? You're keeping up well for being so out of practice. Maybe we can even include you in one of our concerts. Hold up, you've actually played for a crowd before? Don't get distracted. We're moving straight into the next song. Got it. So, you met some other musicians on the Orbalnet. Yes, we started out by meeting up offline to share in our mutual love of music. Our group gets along famously, despite coming from different walks of life and spanning a wide range of ages. Each of us does what we can to carve out a little space in our busy lives together, chat, and play whatever comes to mind. It makes for a nice occasional reprieve. So you get to just do your thing, no strings attached. That sounds right up my alley. Can't say I ever pictured you getting yourself into a friend group like that, though. I guess even after all these years, there's still a lot I don't know about you. It's just really so strange. I like to think that I make a strong effort to maintain my social life. Besides, one should never judge a book by its cover. You, Elaine, and myself all have sides to ourselves that we keep from one another. That was as true then as it is now. Well, yeah, I ain't trying to say otherwise. But even apart from that, for whatever reason, I've always had a hard time imagining what you're like outside of work. It's as if you've always got this wall around you, Rene. That's the best way I can put it. The girl I've been seeing told me the same thing recently. Just another occupational hazard, I suppose. You haven't gotten on my case for not calling you King Kate even once today. That ain't the only way you haven't been yourself either. Take a reservation for this place. Normally you just cancel it and go about your business. But, does something happen between you and your lady? Wait, seriously? I was self-joking there. Never had much opportunity to see her this year. Flight schedules are a given, considering my role as presidential aide. But that isn't much of an excuse. She said she could never tell what was going through my head. That's rough. Let me guess, she was supposed to come to your jam session today? Yes, I had planned to introduce her to my fellow musicians. In a sense, the fact that they have other commitments is a blessing in disguise. Our split was mutual, if that's any consolation. Many relationships just aren't meant to last. That said, I almost wish she had stopped me even once. Why so silent all of a sudden? Did my point about ill-fated relationship hit a little too close to home? Jackass. Don't try to play it off by dissing me. Anyway, break's over. Let's bring this house down. How about we do something that goes extra hard next? Like the punk rock stuff we used to try back in high school. You mean the song we were considering for the festival? Doesn't exactly feel appropriate at our current age. Since when? A few birthdays ain't gonna change who you are inside. Or are you scared my guitar's gonna upstage your bass? My brush strumming technique was pretty sick. I never called it a bad idea. Count me in. And so the two of them resumed their jam session. Music, however, was much more intense than what they had played before the break. Despite the occasional bungled phrase, they continued playing to their heart's content. Woof! Might have gone a bit overboard there. My fingers are starting to feel like shredded meat. Still quick to complain. You could learn a thing or two from my groupmates. We have a member with more zeal and advanced age than most youths. Another in a managerial position at a major corporation. And so forth. Pretty impressive. Almost make it sound like you're networking on the side. Haven't a clue what you mean. Nevertheless, my spirits do feel light for now. Glad to hear it. You ever want to jam again? Just say the word and I'll be there. I know venting ain't really your thing, but I don't mind lending an ear when you need it. Doesn't matter if you're the oldest in our group. Don't forget that you've got people in your corner. Me and Elaine included. Besides, knowing you, it won't be long before you meet a new catch. But hey, if you need help fishing around, I'm only a force recon. Something funny about that? No, I was laughing at my own immaturity. Especially if my dishonorary little brother is trying to console me. I never thought I'd see the day. Wow, he just called him little bro. You three have grown, man. There you go, treating me like a little kid again. But hey, you do meet someone new. Maybe introduce her to us this time. Alright, Renee? That's King Kate to you. And how are you and Elaine faring? Unless you've been making progress with a certain young lady in your employ? The hell I have! Why are you always gonna turn things around on me? And so the pair left the concert hall. They then rode back in King Kate's car to reunite with their companions, bickering all the way as old friends often do.
Now you're the one comforting me. Ooh, the script has been flipped. I suppose that's proof of how much you've grown.
True.
Anyhow, we should do this again sometime. We can even drag Elaine along.
Oh yeah, that'd be sick. Oh my god. Yeah, see? The fact that this even exists. I mean, I already know it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. We are gonna go full exploration. Probably a few more days. It's three days of festival, man. Two more driver. Alright. That was cool. Let's reload. Why am I on the other side earlier? Na, 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 na. Oh, is it because of the reset thing? Oh no, because I was like, next part is gonna be going to Albert. That's why I'm out there. Okay, so the actual 5 that we're gonna see, it is gonna be Agnes, Judith, Swin and Nadia, Elaine and Shizuna. I think we're gonna do Agnes and Elaine the last 2. We'll do Swin and Nadia, Judith, Shizuna, and then the other 2. But yeah, I'm gonna halal praise real quick. Be back in a bit. Just a very, very short bit. Perfect. Alright. Oh, look at that. I actually remembered to change the overlay. Wow. It's really professional. Okay. So Swin and Nadia. Van parted ways with his companion for a bit. He then reached out to Swin and Nadia, who had asked him to meet at the Arcrest Solutions office. Well met, Van Arkwright, Spriggan extraordinaire. To commemorate our final days in thy glorious capital, we do hereby challenge thee to a duel over the title of Through Spriggan. 1 second, I got a phone call. Sorry about that. Translation, please? Actually, she pretty much covered it. Come on, play along. This could be our last chance. Here we go. Alright, I'll bite. So, explain this duel over the title of Through Spriggan business. Well, that part was just her being dramatic. Remember when you made us substitute Spriggans right after we came to Edith? It's been a wild ride since then. And I mean wild. Here we are with everything we asked for and more. We don't want to set a bad example for Lapis or our boss by taking advantage of your hospitality though. So we felt the need to prove ourselves, and who better do it against than you, Van. Spriggan staff's pretty close to our usual work already, so for Spriggan, a showdown sounded like a good way to settle things. And if we should vanquish thee, perchance we could lay claim to thy reputation as well. Don't push your luck, but I get where you're coming from. You two deserve a little something for picking up the slack around here. I'll just treat this like a special for Spriggan for my stand-ins. Just don't cry foul when I go full throttle. No better parting gift than showing you what a Spriggan's really made of. You can ask for more. Now you're talking. From there, Van used his connections to get in touch with any collaborators of his who had time to spare. They then put together a limited time half-price discount promotion to bring in more for Spriggan than ever before. The backs of the bulletin boards in every district ought to have requests from corner to corner by now. Whoever closes out the most of them within the time limit is the winner. You guys all set to go? Ready when you are. Really casting a wide net though, huh? I know this is our suggestion. We're in for a lot more for Spriggan than we bargained for. You say that, but I had to trim the list quite a bit to get it down to just the suitable ones. I was already looking for a good excuse to get the finickier ones over with, so this worked out great. Yeah, imagine what a basket would be to get an emergency call in the middle of tonight's live performance. Yeah, see? Nighttime festival, man! Well, alright. Hope you don't mind if we bring the heat then. You're on. No backing out now. Let the Force Brigade showdown commence. You would have a license, sir? Don't worry about it. And so, Van, Swin, and Nadia's duel began. Cat? I guess that's a Spriggan. For Spriggan. She's coming your way, S. Roger that. There. You're gonna be just fine. Booyah! Score 1 for the Dream Team. Goodness, what an impressive display. My sweet little Anna. Thank you ever so much for catching her. Yes. About that, are you really this cat's owner? You're a few syllables off from the name on her collar just now. And rumor has it that a shady catnapper has been snatching up purebreds to put on the market. That's, Oh, Angela! How the fuck do you miss Anna to Angela? What the heck do you mean? Angela! Anna! So, no, the mansion I'm employed at has a massive rat infestation and it's all my fault. If I don't do something about it, they'll fire me for sure. Can I count on you to handle this discreetly? So my hunch was right. The two of them are like a match made in heaven. Man hanging around just a tick. The solution to your problem should be along in just a minute. Excuse me, but are you the Spriggan I keep hearing about? I could really use your expertise. All of the laboratory rats at the medical research facility I work for were inadvertently terminated. Is there any chance you could set us up with a large quantity of them in short order? I have rats? That's 2 for 1. Getting a mountain of requests in has its perks sometime. S, you think those cars have anything to do with that package you picked up a minute ago? Shoot. Being tailed. I'll shake them off. Hang on tight, Nadia. Aye aye. Aye aye aye. Somebody save me! Pipe down. I ain't looking to start anything. At least not if you clean out your blackmail data and hand it over. You had a good run up till now, coasting on the backs of others. I'd say it's about time for the piper to get paid. Alright, just take it. That settles that. Now on to a separate request. This one involves getting tit for tat over the living hell you put your victims through. No, please. Waiting around here to ambush that crook businessman isn't going as well as I hoped. Maybe he caught on and switched routes? I can recalculate his path, but we're kinda short on time. What's this? Don't tell me we're all working the same request. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Van. Guess we overlapped on this one. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? You'd already got the jump on me. Not even the golden tip of Bermari had can make up for that. I just have to shift over to something else. Oh well, keep up the good work out there. Bermari? That's his informant over in Riverside. Might as well head over and take the freebie. Soon afterward, the alarm on everyone's sci-fis went off, signaling that the time limit for the showdown was up. They didn't return to the office to report their respective result. So the final tally is 11 for me and 12 for you. The victory is yours. Damn, some professional I am. What's wrong? Those don't look like the faces of winners to me. It's because this whole thing was rigged! I'm with her on that. That informant you cooked us in on was the only reason we were able to close that last request. Can't really say that point was earned fair and square. Hey, I'm the one who slipped up giving you a hint. You should be proud for not letting it pass you by. From where I'm standing, who solved what doesn't really matter as long as you stuck to the Spriggan way. Matter of fact, you did me a solid divvying up the workload, so thanks for that. You got us hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, you may have won the battle, but you lost the war the second we suggested dueling over Fort Spriggan. You outfoxed us good, Van. You guys get so uptight over the weirdest things. Well, for all the areas we fall short in, we still managed to prove ourselves pretty decently. Yeah, I'd say so. Actually, you never fully explained what it is you were trying to prove. Mind filling me in? Like we said, these last several months have just been one freak incident after another. Running into old colleagues from the gardens on Nemeth, seeing what looked like my brother back from the dead. Also, I have a go sand soon. And even that's got nothing on what went down with LP and S. Everything worked out in the end, but it left us with some heavy questions to chew on. We started to wonder, would we ever escape our past? Or were we doomed to spend the rest of our days in darkness? I see. That's what all of this boiled down to. We wanted to prove that if we worked hard enough, we could enjoy our lives in a way that sat right with us. Just like you do, man. Like me? Not that most people would call your way of life a respectable one. Don't I know it? Elaine offered you to a place at the guild though. Why not take her up on it? Blech, and work myself into the ground all year round? I've got a leasing and moving quota to keep. Call me crazy, but I don't think her line of work is in our wheelhouse anyway. That aside, there was one other thing we wanted to prove. To yourselves? No, to you, Van. We wanted to show how much we've grown over this past 2 years. You had to help us out with just about everything back then. But now, other people can lean on us for a change, don't you think? Yeah, you have come leaps and bounds, no doubt about it. Okay, Belle, 1 second. Back. My brother go send food. If your past tries to haunt you again, I know you'll put it back in its place as many times as it takes. You've got the freedom to make whatever you want of your lives. This Old Town Spriggan will vouch for that any day of the week. I know we're not leaving just yet, but I can tell we won't be leaving any regrets behind. The next time we meet up, we're gonna be twice, no, thrice as impressive as we are now. Yeah, I can hardly wait already.
We might be hanging up our substitute Spriggan hats, but we'll never, ever forget the time we spent with you, Aggie, and everyone else.
I can't promise we'll always be available, but if you're ever in a bind, hit us up. Next time, we'll be the ones handling a 4SPG of yours.
What do you have? Oh, my brother is was in Soma earlier. Maybe they already go at home. I mean, he's gotta go to his in-law house. So, they were eating holy cow. So they're like, "You want something? We'll just go send it to you." It's like, okay, sure. Sure. Is Shizuna. Hey, I'm not gonna say no to freebie. Okay, the meeting place is just past here. Got no clue what to expect from this. Maybe I should have turned off her cosmetic. Hey, what's up, man? Wow, you actually showed. Why do you sound so surprised? I am the type to accept an invite and then be a no-show. So you seem a little spaced out there for a minute. Something on your mind? Oh, not really. I was just watching you do your thing. Seeing your form with that sword against all those white petals is pretty mesmerizing, I'll admit. Wow, it's not often I get a compliment from you of all people. I just call them like I see them. Anyway, those are called lino flowers, right? Lino flowers, I forgot if they were on leads or on the OG Thoros town. But I mean they're in the Empire, so probably in either. But yeah, I remember Raid was talking about Lena Flowers when he just started school. Then it must not be Lena. Must not be Leeds then. Tristaya. They're indigenous to the east, but they were taken abroad back in the Middle Ages. I heard there were some growing around here, so I decided to stop by. Seeing them in full bloom is a sight you don't want to miss. You ain't wrong there. Sure is a sight for sore eyes. Definitely isn't a bad place to kick back and pop open some cold ones. That's actually what's often done at flower viewing parties in the east. It's easy to get swept up in the atmosphere with all this nature around. That's a save point. So, wanna fight? No! What? Ooh. So, wanna fight to the death? No! Damn it, I freaking knew this was the reason you called me out here. Why do you wanna fight me so bad anyway? What makes you think I'd be matching as a divine blade? Oh, I don't think that at all. You'd be likely to last 5 seconds against me as you are now. But as that dark blue Grendel? Now that's another story entirely. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Our fight against the Crimson Grendel must have lit the fire in you. Am I wrong? Nope, you hit the nail on the head. From the moment I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull out my sword and go to town. And just when I thought my chance had arrived, boom, gone in a flash. I can't contain myself any longer. Guess that means running for the hills is off the table. Not like I could let you go back to Aramis in that state anyway. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Now let's hurry up and get Sorry, but that ain't an option either. I can't go Grendel when my hollow mare isn't around. And she's been sleeping like a baby ever since the Genesis stopped functioning. Oh. Well, that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? I'm completely overstimulated. And I don't have an opponent who can bear the brunt of my attacks. Don't hit the panic button just yet. I have an idea. Just need a quick change of venue. Oh, we're going Garden. And then you go Grendel and Garden. Is that what it is? The Marian Garden? A battlefield with Lino flowers and a full moon. I couldn't ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. The program must have used the area we were in, along with your fighting spirit, as data. Anyhow, I think this should work. Keep in mind, I think this is just a digital recreation. Wait, is this the first game's music? Nah, it's not. But through the transformation, you have time now that I can tell the difference. You can just feed this place from the Garden Master. Well, this is kind of like exploiting a bug while things are still destabilized. I don't care about any of that. All that matters now is that I can have my fun. Fair warning, can also get pretty damn fired up when I'm in this form. Won't be able to pump the brakes now that the engine's going. You poke the bear, so get ready for a beatdown. Oh, I'm more than ready for that. Bring it on! Okay. Taking the initiative was definitely the right call. Doubting you were just a little too hasty. You need to give yourself enough room to predict how your opponent might counterattack. Shit. Even with all the overpowered freaks I've fought with the Grendel up to now, she has them all beat. The power of the Divine Blade is freaking unreal. Grah! Grandel! Now you're letting your mind wander too much. A moment is all I need to break through your defenses. Erase all thoughts of this fleeting mortal coil. Focus only on the battle before you. Concentrate on me. Concentrate on yourself. Because in this world, none exist except us. That's quite literal. Can't keep up with her. It's taking all I have just to fend her off. What's the matter, Van? I haven't seen you fight opponents with more tenacity than this. Now what? That's more like it. His speed and power are extraordinary. Looks like he's finally unleashing his inner beast. A beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares. However, it's going to take more than a mere beast to sat it. Can't keep up with her when I'm relying on my wits. And I play right into her hands when I act on instinct. Is there really nothing I can do? Wait, I got it! I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it. What's this? I think some part of me is still trying to hold back. But now, I'm ready to come with you with everything I have. See red now? Oh! It's the second Grendel form. I forgot that exists. There it is. That's what I was after. The ultimate form hidden inside you. I suppose I'd better respond in kind then. Oh no. Oh no. That looks even more powerful than what we saw in Long Lie. You've been toying with me this whole time. Well, whatever. I won't let that stop you. What say you fight to the bitter end, Grendel? You're on, Divine Blade of Silver. System error! Data overload from unknown source have been detected. System processing capacity exceeded. Initiating reboot to restore operating protocols. All user will now be disconnected. What? No, not now! The Merhan Garden eagerly waits to get blue balled. Back to reality. We were so close. Just when I finally found new heights to reach. Wanna go again? Nah. Figured. I'm not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I guess I'm satisfied for now. I can't remember the last time I got to use Akegarasu to its full. The heck is Akegarasu? What's that? Is that the name of your sword or something? Uh-huh. It goes by other names too, but I'm really not supposed to go into that. The sheath is made from the weapons of many hardened fighters. I bet I could have spruced it up nicely had I gotten my hands on the Grendel's armor. No! Probably would have been hard given that it's made of shards. But heck, knowing you, I'm sure you'd figure out a way to do it. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Thanks a bunch, man. Sheesh, you really are something else. Well, I'm not exactly what you call a devoted martial artist, but I definitely feel like I caught a glimpse of something new. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do this again at some point. Really? Then let's go another. No, not now. I said at some point. Excellent work, princess. Same to you, Arkwright. Where did you come from? Hey there. Looks like you got everything ready for us. Indeed. Just finished setting the table. When did this happen? What the hell? Well, since we're here already, why don't we have a few drinks while we're taking the view? Holy crap, this is delicious! Did that Kurigane guy make all this? He sure did. Isn't he great? He likes to cook when he isn't brushing up on his ninja skills. Although cooking might actually be part of his ninjutsu training. After all, poisoning food is a tried and true means of assassination. Yeah, but... and now I've lost my appetite. Anyway, I don't hear you talk about ninja stuff all that much, which strikes me as weird, considering you're from Ikaruga. This may surprise you to hear, but despite me being Ikaruga's second in command, and despite learning the Black God One Blade style from my master, I'm not actually a shinobi myself. I've played around with some of the practitioners of the Rogetsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Is that master of yours one they call a sword hermit? That's right! And he just so happened to be an old friend of your master's. He was Ikaruga's former chieftain, sword hermit Yun Kafai. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the Eight Leaves One Blade School. That's right. Does that mean the Black God style is similar to the Eight Leaves? They're similar in some ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. Eight Leaves One Blade is more of a modified light blade style that Master himself created using the Black God as a basis. Both aim to guide their practitioner along the path to enlightenment, but the roads we take and the means we use couldn't be more different. Since I train under the Master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. Didn't realize there was so much to it. Now let me ask a question of my own. Are you planning to stick with the Kunlun school until you master it? Or will you continue to pursue that hollow style of yours? To be honest, I'm not too interested in doing either. I've taken what I learned from them and incorporated it all into my own style. Might have taken the roundabout path, but it's worked for me so far. That's a very you answer. That said, the road you're walking is a thorny one. Instead of following any one school of discipline to the end, you're aiming for variety. You're basically scooping up little bits from all over. And while variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcome when trying to approach things from a great perspective. The path you're taking may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, I'm gonna stick to my way of doing things. And that involves helping people through forced break-ins, like the one you just put out. If the conditions are right, I just get out there and do it. I see. That's just the kind of person you are. You're an interesting man, Van. One of these days, I'd like to introduce you to the matron and our chieftain. You'd have to reach the eastern end of the continent, though. No one outside of the Black God and Eight Leaf School has ever done that. But that's a first for everything. You might be able to pull it off, assuming you can get a handle on that Grendel form of yours. Why am I getting bad vibes from this? Don't worry your spiky little head. You know, I'm never bored when I'm around you. I'm always having all sort of new experiences, like when we nearly attained new heights a bit ago. Hope you and I can continue being good friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries. Who said anything about us not being surprised you can read your mind? You know, just because you can read my mind doesn't mean you should. After that, the two of them spent a while enjoying the flowers blooming on the trees. And once they were done, they drove back to the city.
We were almost there.
That was a fun one.
Well, there's always next time, I suppose. You're now on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future.
Would you say in the horizon? Can that Grendel form of Van fought of Rain equally? Probably, right? Because Shizuna is didn't Shizuna fight evenly against Rain? Or maybe she even have the upper hand? From the post-Reverie novel, was it? that was peak. peak Yunkafai lore. Like, never really. I wonder if we're finally gonna see Yunkafai in Horizon. It just press SMH. Okay. Okay. Next. We'll do Jude. That's not Judith. Judith. Grimcat in peril. Leaving the festival with a rather detailed excuse, Judith headed out to do some Grimcat fieldwork. However, shortly after her departure, Van received a desperate call. Attack was so urgent that she needed me to come all the way out here. Hey, Van, this way! What the hell are you doing? I thought you were done with work. Why are you still in your Grimcat getup? Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if there were rumors about some masked perv in the area already. If I could change, I would. It's just... I can't transfer back! Huh? During the festival, Judith had managed to get a lead on a cadre of pickup artists that had been causing no end of grief to young women. Not wanting to miss her opportunity, she managed to steal a critical piece of evidence and deliver it to the police. However, upon finishing her work, she came to realize that the Grimcat transformation could only be partially undone. Well, at least you were able to get your bathrobe to cover up a little, but it kinda just made you look like an even bigger pervert. No, it doesn't! But thanks for helping out, I guess. Now I can finally relax a little. Just wish I knew how to change back. Man, this is going to be a real pain. Troll cars have been keeping a pretty sharp eye on the area recently, so just having some creep like you in the car is a big risk. Well, excuse me for existing. Please, man, you've got to help me out here. We talked about this before, remember? We both turned to some strange-looking creatures, so we should have each other's backs. Well, I don't think my transformation is quite on par with yours. But don't worry, I'm not about to leave you high and dry. Just so you're aware though, I'm not exactly the premier scholar on your whole magic change thingy. Unless you're willing to fill me in on some of the details, I doubt I'll be of much help. You have a point, but don't you know there are secrets that thieves should never reveal? I'm assuming it's nothing like what happens with Mir and me. Doesn't really seem like Aaron's whole tyrant situation either. So if it's not a holo, and it's not some spirit incarnation thing, then it's probably some kind of family heirloom deal. Is that right? You know, I can't tell whether you're a genius or just a real pain in the neck. Well, whatever. No sense hiding it if you've already figured it out. So that's it. Yes, this compact is what triggers my transformation. Grammy gave it to me when she thought I was ready to take on responsibility. She told me all about our family's duty as Grimcat back then. As long as this thing remains in our possession, Grimcat will always be there to save the day. Okay, so do you know how it actually works? Huh. If that device is what helps you transform, maybe it just bugged out or something. Hold on. You've been using this thing for how long and you don't even know how it works? Well, why would I need to? It's been fun up until now. Stuff like this never happened to Mom or Grammy. Fine. Guess we'll just have to ask someone else for help. Our best bet might just be Grammy then. Oh no, I'm gonna get chewed out for this, aren't I? Sounds like you better get ready for a butt whooping. Oh, get real. She'd never... Actually, she might. Damn it. Guess I should give her a call. So the two agreed to talk with Judith's grandmother. However, due to an inability to get in contact, they decided to meet her where she was most likely to be. This is so suspicious, man. And a towel with a mouth. Oh my god. Oh, no, it's actually so bad. Ah, good grief. She wasn't in the hotel room either? I only told you to pull off the highway because I thought she'd be here. You could tell the front desk staff thought we were fishy too. Man, this is turning into way more of a mess than I thought it'd be. At least your grandma stands out in the crowd. There must be someone around here who knows where she went. If it isn't Van, what are you doing here? And isn't that... crap, of all people! Oh hey, I thought you two were still enjoying the festival. Mr. Gotti forgot his notebook in the hotel room, so he came back to pick it up. All those passionate youth. It was filling me to the brim with inspiration. Anyway, what are you doing at the hotel in the middle of the day? Having a secret rendezvous? Actually, why is that lady of yours wearing a mask? And that brightly colored hair? Why does it look so familiar? Shit! You really shouldn't pry into their private affairs, Mr. Gotti. She might just be one of Van's clients. That's right! I'm afraid my position prevents me from revealing my true identity, so... as unseemly as it is, I had to disguise myself like this before requesting help. Yeah. Unfortunately, she's really got no clue how the world works. Poor thing didn't realize she'd stand out so much dressing like that. Hey, watch your mouth, bub! Oh, I see. Well, that's Van for you. You sure to take all kinds under your wing, hmm? But my young lady, looks like you've got a pretty nice figure under that bathrobe. In fact, you're probably about the same size as Judith. What would you say to being in my next... There he goes again. We'd actually better get going, Mr. Gotti. Talk to you later, Van. Before I forget, you two haven't seen Dominic around lately, have you? I had a few things I wanted to run by her. Miss Lanster? Maybe you could try the Trion Mall? I think I overheard something about her having a meeting there today. Really? I mean, is that so? Thanks, Nina. See you two back at the festival. I mean, Gotti is just like that. I got out of that one by the skin of my teeth. At least we get a lead, though. Yeah. Thank you to Gallus for Nina. Anyway, let's head on over to Trion Mall. Good. Make sure you keep at it. And don't forget to do an acoustic checks. Understood. You're here. Oh, Grammy! Ah! Why the fuck would you do? I don't know. Let the man talk to hers. She just walks in with a towel and a mask. I'm so glad nobody look at me. Good goddess. What in the hell were you thinking? Look, I'm sorry, Grammy, really. Doesn't sound like there's a problem with the device itself. You can fix it, right? I mean, surely Judith can be stuck like this forever. Don't even joke about that. There's no way that it happened. Right, Grammy? Well, we're certainly not gonna get anywhere with you throwing a fit about it. Hand it over and I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. After a brief assessment, Dominic took to skillfully repairing the compact with a few precision tools she had on her person. And in only a matter of moments, the issue was resolved. Revert! We did it! I'm normal again! Told you it'd all work out. You've really got to start learning how to handle these things yourself, Judith. Anyway, I've optimized the compact for you. There shouldn't be any issues for a while. Thanks, Graham. Which leads me to ask, when was the last time you did any maintenance on the thing? I told you to always make sure it stayed in working condition. You should be checking on it every day. Honestly, Judith, the comic's a tool, not a toy. Should be treating it with the respect it deserves. She's this old and I still have to give her a butt whooping. Anything but that. Listen, I know I screwed up. I'll do better. Hard to believe the trigger for her transformation is just some little orbital device. I'm guessing it's the same one the first Grimcat used? That's right. I inherited it myself over 50 years ago. For more than half a century, it's been our family's great honor to not only safeguard the secret of Grimcat, but to use its power for good. Never had someone so reckless about the job as this one, though. Hey, I tried to be careful. I've just had a run of bad luck, is all. I'll admit that gung-ho attitude of yours is probably what led to you taking down so many evildoers. You got Chloe and I beat there at least. But I imagine it's also what led you to attacking Mr. Arkwright and Tharbad, isn't that right? How did you know about that? Now that I think about it, Agnes did say something about her Genesis reacting that night. That compact of theirs. I have a... It's near the Genesis! Sounds like this thing came into play right around the Orbital Revolution too. Might be something to consider in the future. Anyway, I really appreciate all your help today, Van. You have my thanks as well. I'm sorry my granddaughter keep causing you so much trouble. I certainly never plan on anyone else learning about our heirloom here, but I think the secret's safe in your hands. I mean, all I did was drive around some, but I'm glad I could help. And don't worry about me spilling your secret. My lips are sealed. That's what I like to hear. Well, I suppose I'd better be off. Keep an eye on this one for me, Spriggan. Rami? Sheesh. Really starting to feel like one of the family. Well, it's not all that surprising. You've really done a lot for us. Whether I'm Judith the actress or Grimcat, the Phantom Thief, I'm grateful you're always there to lend me a hand. I mean, this is nice and all, but you remember you're still in a towel, right? K for Guild Fair, got an expected blow for the compact tool. Yeah, it's Genesis right there. It can be fast. Wow, that actually sounded pretty sincere. You sure you didn't catch a cold or something? Of course I didn't! Look, I get that it's a little unusual coming from me, but I've never really had the chance to thank you for everything. Especially because you've given me the perfect chance to fulfill my duty as Grimcat. Seriously, thank you. Well, you're welcome. I'm sure you still have plenty of adventures to come. We'll be right there to back you up when you need it. Yeah, us moonlighting do-gooders gotta stick together, right? I'm excited to see what the future holds. I guess we ought to get... I realized I forgot something. I can't just let you off the hook for your negligence after all. I think a few wallops will set you on the right track. Don't you think? In fact, maybe I'll even call up Chloe to get a few hits in. Cut me some slack, Grammy. Hey, didn't you just say something about making me up, man? Sorry, but you're on your own for this one. Here's hoping it's a valuable learning experience. How can you leave me like this, you cold-hearted brute? And with that, Van left Judith to deal with Dominic's disciplining. She caught up with him eventually, albeit looking a little worse for wear.
You know, it just hit me that we have a lot in common. Wait, don't take that the wrong way. I just mean it's uncanny that we both have these secret sides to ourselves. We're like confidants or something.
Yeah. Like that? No. Alright, we have 2 more to go. We have Elaine and Agnes. Which one first? Elaine first, I guess. Of Yapp Yeah, I mean, and tomorrow will be all day of Yap as well. We've barely scratched the Yap. Next week we finish the game. Apologies for the delay. I'm with the Bracer Guild. Oh yes, we've been expecting you. Aren't you that famous A-rank Bracer? Thank you so much for accepting our request on such short notice. Oh, you brought Van along as well. Fancy seeing you again. For the record, I'm mostly just along for the ride. You know him? Yeah, I met him while doing a Forspoken a while back. You still keeping in touch with old Bruno? Yes, I consulted him about all this. In fact, anyway, I feel much better knowing that you're on the case. Let's get down to business, shall we? So you suspect a stalker will crash your wedding today and attack the bride. Do I have that right? You do, yes. Honestly, we're at a loss at what to do. It all began when Dorothy was kind enough to care for a man who was passed out along the side of the road. She was already engaged at that point, but that didn't stop the man from obsessing over her after the fact. She reached out to the Popo and the guild several times, but they couldn't do much, as he was careful to remain within the confines of the law. Then, once the wedding date was set, she received an unusual package. Inside was a clandestine photo of her and the groom. The faces were cut out, and the message was written in blood. Love never dies. Holy shit. The wedding date was listed as well, even though it had only just been decided on. How despicable. Only the vilest of fiends will seek to ruin such an important day in a young couple's life. That's a textbook example of a threat letter. Should be enough cause for the guild to take action. Problem is, if we're following the Bracer Code, I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask that you delay your wedding. When danger is imminent, we have to put the safety of the citizen above all else. I hope you understand. I was afraid of that. I'm so sorry, Dorothy. No, don't be. It's for the best. We can't risk putting our friends and family in harm's way. I just wish we could have celebrated this with him. Everyone was able to take time out of their busy schedule for this. Right, I think this request can qualify as a Forspoken now. Oh? Arc Resolution will be working with the guild on this one. No need to move the wedding date, cause I've got an idea. You do? But how would... No, I'll pay any price you ask, as long as it means we can have our wedding as planned. To pull this one off, I'm gonna need the assistance. Are you gonna pretend to be Roderick and Elaine gonna be pretending to be Dorothy? Is that where we're going with this? Say no more. I'll do whatever I can to help. After that, they enlisted the aid of the cathedral staff and swiftly put Van's plan into place. And so the wedding began on schedule. Or maybe it's just Elaine that's disguising herself. Yeah, I think so. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today before the goddess Adios to join Roderick and Dorothy in the bonds of holy matrimony. Do you, Roderick, take these women, Dorothy, to have and to hold in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live? I do. And do you, Dorothy, take this man, Roderick, in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live? I. Stop! Who do you think you are? You have no right to be barging in on the sacred union. You must be that low-life bastard they told me about. Why, Dorothy? Why would you marry the likes of him? I'm the one you love. That's why you saved me back then. Yeah, you can see Elaine there. Get a grip, man. That's just some fantasy you dream up on your own. I will never give up the women I love, and especially not to someone who'd only burden her with a one-sided obsession. What? What the hell did you say to me? Who do you think you are, you piece of shit? Get lost. You have nothing to do with this. Dorothy, my beloved, it's time to go. To the goddess's side, where our love will never die. Fucking yikes. Huh? I must say, I find your unrequited love rather shallow. You can even tell that your beloved was an imposter. Huh? You're... That's the A-rank bracer. Beauty's play? Why is she here? Why? Where's my Dorothy? Oh, Roderick. Oh, Dorothy. Everything is going to be alright now. So, what did y'all think of our mid-wedding halftime show? Mid-wedding halftime show, my ass! There's no such thing like that. A little unprecedented, I know, but hey, that's the first for everything. Our special guest, Elaine Claire, gave a performance for the ages, all to test the love of our leading lady and man. Let's give our groom a big round of applause for bravely fending off his girl-would-be captor. Holy cannoli! I had no idea they switched out the bride. Okay, that was a little too realistic. It's actually realistic. The darn Spriggan really knows how to throw everyone for a loop. I sincerely apologize for causing such a ruckus. We'll get the ceremony back underway in just a moment. Let me offer my congratulations to the soon-to-be happy newlyweds. Afterwards, they quietly turned the stalker over to the police. The wedding went on from there without any further disruptions. Elaine, man, thank you so much for saving our wedding. Well, that was a neat and tidy ending. I'm glad we were able to help them. Can't believe I was able to pull one over on the crowd with that halftime show bit. That was one hell of a gamble. If Roderick hadn't done that whole spiel from the heart, I doubt anyone would have bought it. Hey, I got a question for you. Why the special interest in this request? Something about this job must have caught your eye. Don't you think you'd have wanted to leave in the middle of the festival otherwise? I suppose that's true. Well, to answer your question, the subject of marriage just so happened to be on my mind lately. Seeing as how my family, or rather my relatives, have been trying to get me to tie the wedding knot, I've received a few proposals already. I knew the Quincy company had been hard at work rebuilding the business, but this is the first time I'm hearing of this. As you may well know, our family has a long lineage, and many of my relatives are the old-fashioned sort. They say, it's all to support the All Clear family. I suppose it sounds noble when put like that. In all likelihood, they're simply desperate to find their footing. Things have been rather chaotic following my father's incarceration. In a way, I almost pity them, and to be honest, that's why I've entertained the notion. Well, I don't think you should. I know you're just trying to bear the burden for everyone like usual, but that ain't your responsibility, alright? Your dad's the one who committed the crime, not you. It isn't your job to mop up his mess. You can't fix everything. If you say you can, then that's arrogance talking, plain and simple. But, you know, that might just be the most hypocritical thing you ever said. I'm just speaking from experience. That's all from one burden-bearing person to another. Don't forget why you chose the path you're on. You didn't choose it for your family's sake, and you sure as hell didn't choose it for mine either. You're right. You're exactly right. And don't worry about those marriage proposals. I turned them all down. Who said I was worried? By the way, you might not want to put this off for too much longer. We're both getting up there in age. Excuse me? I'll have you know I'm only 24. Okay, here I go. You're next. Wow, Elaine caught it. Congrats. I wonder if this is my reward for all the hard work I put in lately. So then someone I know could and should learn from my example. Ignore it hurts, why don't you? Fine, I'll try and take a few pointers. After that, okay.
Back when we were students, I always thought this day might come for us. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just lost in thought.
Oh yeah, sure.
We're both still walking our own paths, so let's focus on that for now.
True, true.
I'll be happy to help you along in whatever little ways I can.
Too bad they're gonna force Agnes. Nah, man. It's gonna be with Cat Leia, okay? Cat Leia.
What's next?
Remember Alisa? But I mean, there's no age gap between Van and Agnes like Alisa and Reen though, so...
What's next?
Yeah, at least Alisa and Reen is less weird. Ages is a number, trust me, bro.
Ladder launch.
Ugh. Last one! Woo! A special place. It's Aaron. Yeah. Yeah. With Mazim. Oh man. They already have a kid also. Yume. Hey? Hamilton? Van? Agnes? A pleasure to see you again. Good day, Professor Hamilton. Yeah, it's been what? 2.5 weeks now? I apologize for calling you over here. What with the school festival keeping you occupied. But I felt it was important that I return this to you, Agnes. So without further ado, here you are. Thank you, Professor. You've pretty much done all the probing you can so far on why the Genesee stopped working, right? Any development we should know about? No, sadly. Not even after using my connections at the Institute to run it through every instrument at our disposal. I failed to glean any new facts, let alone the root cause behind the inexplicable phenomena we've observed so far. Nevertheless, I'm of a mind to continue the investigation. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but would really appreciate if you could. There are still so many things that we have yet to understand. We need to do so in order to prepare for what lies ahead. Okay, this seems very important to the main story actually. I can see much of your forebears in you. Clearly, Professor Epstein's spirit lives on, as does Lilia's. The Lilia? That's Agnes's grandma, right? Yes, though I never got the chance to meet her myself. According to my great-grandfather's diaries, she used to go and from the laboratory all the time. Indeed, I believe Lilia was around 10 years old back then. She was strong of heart, smart as a whip, and compassionate to boot. Oftentimes she would make tea for her father and us disciples. On occasion, her spontaneous comments would even lead to breakthrough in our research. The girl certainly did wonders for our motivation. Sounds a lot like how Humes is for us. He may be right there. Thank you for sharing, Professor. This is a joy to hear. My grandmother had already passed when I was born, you see, so I never knew her all that well. Though my mother told me she was a kind and dauntless woman who raised her single-handedly. Single-handedly. I see. That description fits Lilia to a T. All in all, however, neither I nor the other disciples can tell you very much about her. That's due in particular to the way she vanished right after the professor's death, leaving only a note behind. For real? I've heard a bit about this. Half of my grandmother's life is completely unaccounted for. At the time, the guild was still in its infancy. When they failed to find her, the search was called off. So imagine my shock when I first met you, my granddaughter, in Basel. You said age gap, but there's Tita. No, that's even worse. That one is even worse. In any case, you know Catra is like family to me, so don't ever feel as though you have to be a stranger, dear. That goes for you as well, Van. Even if it has nothing to do with the Genesis, you are welcome to reach out in times of need. Appreciate it. Might even happen sooner than we think. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you too, Professor. Also, would love to have you at this year's school festival if you'd be willing. It's shaping up to be a spectacular event, thanks in part to Catra's contribution. Ah, yes. Esmeralda has been telling me all about it. I'll try my best to make time for a visit. You know, the most shocking thing about Hamilton is that she's completely normal. Because when you see Tita's grandpa and then you see Schmidt, you just expect someone insane to be Hamilton. But no, it's just completely normal person. That's like the most surprising thing about her. Well, we picked up the Genesis, ready to head back to the academy. About that. Then we noticed the Crimson Crab. Ayo. It's not as if we're in any hurry. Do you suppose we could stick around for just a while longer? To tell you the truth, I'd actually been wanting to come here with you at some point. Oh yeah? Now that you bring it up, I guess this is the first time we've been up here together. It's pretty packed back at the festival anyway, so I could use some time away from the crowds. No harm in hanging back and taking a look around. Great! Thanks, Van! And so, Van and Agnes enjoyed a leisurely stroll along the observation deck. They then decided to take in the city sights from one of the telescopes. Let's see, if I turn it over in this direction... Old Town spotted. I'm pointed right at the office and Monmar. Seriously? You got sights for sales around and that's the first place you pick? Well, it's important to me. I always look there whenever I do this. Even on my days off from work, I worry about whether you're eating a balanced diet or not. What are you, my nosy sister-in-law? Good luck keeping a food diary on me from way up here. Let's look over there next. The center marché is as lively as ever today. No matter how much they modernize the rest of the city, the slice of it never seemed to change. You a long-time customer or something? Thought your house was over in the 10th district. Well, really, my mother would only take me shopping there every so often when I was little. But there were other occasions such as birthdays, holidays, or the rare times when my father made space in his busy schedule to come home early. The two of us would poke our heads into one stall after another, deliberating over what to eat. We used to have so much fun back then. Warms your heart to think about it. There's Dirk Memorial Park. My father used to drive me there as a child so we could take Alphonse for a walk. Who's Alphonse again? Dog? Oh, your pet dog. I met him at the end of last year when I dropped you off that one time, right? Second I petted the guy, he started clinging and roughhousing like no tomorrow. Almost thought I'd never shake myself free. He's usually so quiet around anyone outside our family too. I guess he took a special liking to you. You're free to stop by and keep him company if you'd like. What, and just stroll right into the president's house? I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. The dog is the Crimson Grendel. And there's Aramis Academy over in the Albury district. If the festival's this busy on the first day, you're gonna be swamped all the way to the last. Oh, I'll make it through somehow. You can see Lodi and was it Selma? The one that keep exercising is there too. Chino is there too. What's up? Filankov is there! Filankov! That has to be Filankov! With the sauna girl and I guess his daughter? Is this Rebecca? Don't laugh, but I was just thinking, wow, I'm actually a student here. Even now, it still hits me. Suppose it's because this is where my mother and father first met. They must come to see Kisara? Yeah. That's news to me. The story goes that my grandmother was working the student store at the time. Being a single parent, she got permission to bring her daughter, Sophie, my mother, to work with her. My father had only just enrolled at the academy when they first got acquainted. From there, he wound up becoming a family friend of sorts. Almost sounds like it was fated to be. Though I'm guessing there was a bit of an age gap there, huh? Yes, 8 years to be exact. It wasn't long after they met that they became almost like siblings. But as they grew up alongside one another, their shared feelings slowly blossomed into love. Then one day, they came here to the observation deck, where my father finally proposed to her. That's so. Agnes is what, 16 maybe? How old is she? 17? 18? She's 17, exactly 8 years. Van is what, 25? Almost poetic, considering that your great-granddad was the one who designed this tower to begin with. I guess that must make it pretty special to you. Yes, in a way it symbolized the bond between the two sides of my family. The Claudels and the Gramharts. Shortly after I came along, my father's political career took off. He became busy while I began feeling lonely. So my parents made an effort to clear out their schedules and bring me to Trion Tower. My mother talked about all sorts of things while we were here. She told me about life with my grandmother, about the way she met my father, about how the three of them would often visit the tower, about the irreplaceable moments she and my father created together, about the guilt he felt over missing my birth due to his military duties, about how overjoyed he was when he first held me in his arms, about how elated she was when he finally proposed. And all the while, my father would have a faint, uncursed blush on his face. Admittedly, a lot of things she said were too difficult for me to understand at that age. But I always loved seeing her smile spread from cheek to cheek over every new tale she recounted about my father and grandmother. It's not quite the same as my great-grandfather's diaries, but hearing those stories about my family meant so much to me. It gave me hope that someday I'd meet my own special someone. And get a chance to share this space with them too. Over dramatic, I know. No need to take it too seriously. Nah, it's a nice sentiment. I'm almost jealous. This tower basically ties your family together. Even the grandmother you never met in person. My thoughts exactly. Regardless of the circumstances, my mother and father crossed paths, fell in love, and had me. This place is always here as a reminder to put my faith in the bonds that connects us as a family. That's the thing I truly love about it. But ever since I started helping you with your friggin' work, it's taken on another meaning. You, me, and the others have been all over Edith solving four Spriggans after four Spriggans. And now, looking over the city from here fills me with pride over everything we've accomplished. I think about the many times my family took in the same view, and how I'm striving to protect it with my own two hands. I'm just so glad I joined Arkwright Solutions, but aren't you gonna leave soon, technically? That's why I want to give you credit where it's due. And not just when it comes to gathering all the Genesees. Thank you, Van, for everything. It's because you helped me grow as a person that I'm able to feel this way. And that's worth the world to me. Come on now, haven't we been over this? Any growth you've made is your own doing. You're the one who leapt into my line of business and took whatever you could from the experience. You were tenacious like nothing else, sticking to your guns until you got what you were after. Honestly, I never could have imagined how far you'd go. When I up and vanished last year, you came after me without a moment's hesitation. And as if that wasn't enough, you rose up against a being capable of rocking this world to its core and gave him a piece of your mind. You were talking to Van, not you. We don't care about you in the slightest. Yeah, just a demon. It's just a demon. I don't think it's a stretch to say that, if nothing else, your strength has pulled me through my fair share of scrapes. So much so that I went from nearly giving up on myself to holding on no matter what. Point is, you're dead wrong if you think your gratitude is a one-way street. Man. Like I said before, me taking your request to find the Genesees came with some special conditions. So I'm counting on you to hold up your end of the bargain as my assistant. Yes, sir. Happy to be of service as always, Van. After that, Van and Agnes decided to leave the tower behind and go home. Oh. That's the son of Genesis. I wonder if you realize what I was hinting at. No. No, he did not. Van's 25 now, so I know we're a bit far apart. But my parents have the same 8-year gap between them that we do. Of course, I still have a long way to go before I can measure up to him. It's only a matter of time though. I'm sure of it. Agnes, you coming or what? There.
I want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught me. So I'm going to keep working hard. And while I do that, I hope I can stay by your side.
I know I'm still inexperienced, but I'm looking forward to whatever comes next.
For those who come after. That might be the next game after Daybreak. For those who come after. That's it.
What's next?
All connects are, well, not all of them are done, but all 7 connects are done. All 16 activities are done.
Banner launched.
All the yappp in the school are done.
Oh, what a coincidence. Please, have a look around.
So next is the the real yappp finally begin. This is the real yappp now. Now let's save first.
Oh, what a coincidence. Please, have a look around.
Well, look at that. The old timer's running off with the date. He's a bona fide sugar daddy now. I see God, can you, that's, yeah. Maybe, we'll see, I guess. What? Dude, shut up. Don't worry, we know what's really going on. You're heading out to take on some Forspriggan, yeah? It seemed like you had wanted to do that since this morning. Ooh, let us come within. Wait, what did he mean by sugar daddy? Does that mean you're treating Anya to some sweets? Yeah, let's go with that. No, it means Yearrr's about to get smacked upside the head. Keep that up and you will get on my bad side. So, please, behave! Yes, ma'am. Oh, let us come with then. It's literally everyone. How are you kidding me right now? It's like everyone's crawling out of the woodwork to get in on this. Come on, guys, you should all be enjoying the festival fun. Actually, I could do with a little break from the festival atmosphere. It's a little hard to relax while I'm on campus. This is my last chance to help you out with some Forspriggan. So I'm joining whether you want me or not. Well, I doubt this will be our last chance, but we ought to make for a nice change of pace. We can consider this a festive group outing. Maybe we can catch a movie while we're out. I'd be down for that. Then we can do some hunting in the garden. Ah, looks like a couple of members of the church are here as well. Yeah, yes, of course. I mean, we are close to the cathedral. Right, of course. Everyone's got way too much free time on their hands these days. Alright, fine. Guess having more hands can't hurt. Let's go to Owlbear and Old Town and check out the bulletin boards. Two movie theaters. Oh yeah, there's a Tyrell district as well. Tyrell. Ugh. I mean, literally just got Pater Matter. Absolutely. You coming with us, Ren? Judith. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk's support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Merhen Garden. So check it out when you got a chance, okay? Ninth floor. Okay, no. Okay, so even the Tyrell, and Trion Tower is only the cinema. Yeah. But I'm sure there'll be time later for everything. So, you know. Okay, we can do a little bit of more. Actually, no. Let me. let me check the bulletin board first. And while we yap, I'm gonna grab some food so I can eat while they yap. Holy, that was I'm curious, how long was that connect saves come take? Didn't I start from like 4 p.m. or something? It just ended now. And it started.
Well,
the first one was Ren. That is 3.5 hours ago. The connect event was 3.5. What the fuck? I mean, I guess there's a lot.
Okay.
There's also me feeding cat, I guess. Damn. Alright. Bulletin board.
let's see.
The Eat It Sweet Contest. Plans have been laid to hold the Eat It Sweets contest at the Aramis Academy Festival, but unfortunately, all of the patissiers who were scheduled to participate are no show. If you're willing to gather up a replacement, I'll be waiting at Andalusia in the Albert district. Just one? Same I required for speaking. When you clear the required number, I like how it showed this. It showed. Wait, the fish of legend is semi-required. Ain't no way, dude. I didn't even get that though. Hold on. Whoa. Eh? Oh, that's the first pig. We're just gonna check
Then let's head over.
the force Spriggan first. Huh? There's a blue there? Is that a no, I'm not gonna check that. Wait, there's a... Huh? There's a chest there? How? What? What? Huh? How? Is that this? Maybe you can open this later? Huh. Fish of Legend. We've been trying to catch a legendary fish in Dark Memorial Park recently, but it's just not working out. Think you'd be willing to give us some advice? We're waiting in Old Town at Laguna Bathhouse. There's more. Condemned sector cleanup. We've recently received a report of a dangerous monster in the area. Location in Blacklight District's condemned sector. Monster? Question mark. I believe that is the last 3 for Spriggan, right? All 4 Spriggan. Yeah, 3 more. That's the last 3. Is this from the gates? You're talking about this, right? This? Can't open it. Oh. Yeah. Maybe later. Surely. Fish of Legend. All 3 is actually semi-required. What the hell? Okay, I mean... I thought I was gonna... Hey, maybe let's just do a little bit of your... No, this is a lot, man. This is a fuckload. I mean, we did start in Albert, so I guess I'll start there. All right, I'm gonna get my food and probably just yap in a couple of districts, and then we'll continue tomorrow. Right back. 1 second.
Well...
Oh, this is something to snack. Yeah, that's yep. Members of his chariot have been gathering in the capital recently. Very interesting. So it's very funny that you see the seller is clapping in the background and staring at Van.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Yo, sirloin taco sounds great. Not that I had taco before.
My stuff can't be beat.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for you.
Primo. You say that, but I actually cannot buy a sirloin taco.
I'll be waiting for you. Gonna eat something?
Philan Cove. Anya. Kizar designed it. Right, that's her, huh? Oh shit! I'm about to be broke just like that. 5 droplet. Oh, never mind, not broke.
Come again.
I'll be broke when I
Don't need
start
to be
buying
shy
gears.
Come again.
Come again. I hope to. Okay, I don't know how much longer we have in the game, but is it too much of a cope to say tomorrow we can unlock? Okay, actually, For Chris's sake. Oracle. No wonder I was like, I don't remember. Oh my fucking god. Bro, you can't do this to me. Kill 5,000 enemy for Azazel? Dude, 5,000. But yeah, no wonder I say, oh, I never saw Oracle before. That's because that's for 9 reward. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess even if I don't find all the... Even if I don't unlock all the floors tomorrow, I can maybe farm off stream on Monday. I keep saying that, but I don't think I have time to do all of that, to be honest.
Very well.
Can I go back in?
How lovely. Oh, what a
I
coincidence.
can, and there's the 2...
Please, have a look around.
Oh, because they... Albert and Julian, I guess, they stand in for Nadia and Odette. Mother of a lost child? What? And that's not a forced brigand. That might be a main quest. That might be a main quest. Wait, who's that? Oh, must be the
Attention. We have a lost child.
student council room.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Levra district.
Oh yeah. Her name is Marie and from some district.
Parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building.
Huh.
Thank you.
Oh, that's the girl. Okay, Nadia. I know that. Sounds a conversation. Now look at that ventriloquist right there.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
And I'm just good with kids.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by.
I don't hate
and
little
try
kids like I do most people. I guess. I guess. Okay, cool. So there are 4 new dialogues there. Nice. I guess technically it's 3.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Donatello. But yeah, I might be playing Expedition 33 after I'm done with this game. But I don't know if the thing that I want to do is possible at the early game. I'm certain if I reach the mid game, I think I can do it all the way, but I have no idea if I can even get past the early game.
Hey, welcome.
Maybe I should just try the early game off stream first. I'm sure someone already did it, but yeah. There's always someone. Parry only? No, the opposite actually. You've heard of parry only run, dodge only run, but have you ever heard of the all hit run? All hit face tank run from start till the end.
Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Tempura soba.
Hello.
Oh, Shino Scarpazio. Like if
Thank you.
I can get to the mid game, I'm sure it's doable with a lot of resurrection and whatnot. There's like a lot of strong pictos, right? But how am I gonna do early game? That's my question. You do get a very powerful tool from early on, which is Lune Slow, but yeah, I don't know. I know there's gonna be a lot of enemy that I have to skip at the beginning though, like the chromatic lancet, all the mimes pretty much. Those all have to be skipped. Ain't no way I'm doing mime early game. That's just impossible. Yeah, I don't know. I'm toying with the idea with it. I think that could be fun, but maybe I'll try off stream first if I can get past the first boss. Yeah. Yeah. And then the duel. How am I gonna do the duel? Ain't no fucking way, man. Yeah, I should try it on my own first. Oh, Gray is now a senior bracer. Pog. Played in the French dub. Yo, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Yo, Alvis is espresso depresso. Which is ironic because his jackets say Unbreakable Heart. Perry Uwe. Uwe Uwe. Regina's blushing. Oh, is that as close as ever? Yeah. My deepest condolences, Regina. Lahad is also. It was him that is close to A rank, or maybe close to B rank. But it's not Lahad then. The guy in Long Lie, I don't think it was Lahad. I forgot who. Or maybe it was Lahad. Levy, huh? That's the sister.
Alrighty.
Oh, Judith is just is performing too. Oops. Yeah, 3 days, right? So, that's a lot of yap.
Hello. Thank you.
I'm not sure if I can finish the next. I mean, I should be able to, but that's a lot of yap, man. A lot of yap. 3 days worth of yap. Lori and Selma.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Well, she says to test her skill, but really, this is so you don't miss. You know, that you have a chance to not miss out on the foods, I guess.
Spring already. Time sure flies, doesn't it?
What can I get for you?
Thanks a bunch.
I think the lost. So there's 3 for Spriggan, and all 3 are semi-required. The last one that I'm gonna do is this one, because this is just killing enemy, right? So I can just comfortably do everything else before that. Oh, you can actually explore the entire Blacklight district as well, not just the condemned sector. Interesting. I heard there's going to be lots of people kissing there. I want to see. What? What? Da, 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 da. It's a cat. Me. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm.
I should offer up another friend.
Huh? Is there any react or something? Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. I wonder how Elias is doing. Oh, also, we just got a new floor. I wanna check. Oh, floating aisle final phase. Wait, does that mean this is the final aisle, final floor? Like, excluding story? Is this the last one? It's interesting that the clear bonus is different. Oh yeah, I just realized the clear bonus is different for every floor. Item separate and shard tokens. Is there a new loot here?
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Huh, that's a pretty big haul.
No, it's not the same. I guess there will never be a level 3. That makes sense. How the heck does Celos have 37?
Wow, they're in full bloom.
I'm gonna save Andalusia for next time, although I can probably talk to the non-requester. Kageyoshi! All the way here. Meow. Maybe the crime took the day off. Girl, why are you praying so there's crime? Please.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Na, 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 na.
What would you like? Come again.
I'm not talking to you yet. Yeah, I'm not sure how long the side quest will be, so I'll just save that for tomorrow. Cathedral. Clutch. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Let us pray.
That's all there. Oh, of course not the. Oh, this is just cinema, huh? Like literally just cinema.
Let's roll, gang.
But this is all old movie, right? Because we already watched all the movie.
Step right up.
Yeah.
Thank you for your visit today.
This is for catch-ups, I guess.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Shark that soar through the sky, shark that shoot lightning, shark that casts magic. That's okay. Oh, I know. That's the shark people from Eiyuden Chronicle, isn't it? Yeah, that actually fits the bill.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Mirabelle.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
She did say partner when referring to costume, right? So. Huh.
Blaze a trail for those who follow.
We have merchandise for the movie.
You appear to have something on the tip of your tongue. I have my suspicions as to what.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Yeah, I don't think I need to watch the movie. I mean, I can. It's just gonna be like a fast forward kind of deal, though. I don't really care. See like the other's reaction and whatnot. If anything, is there anyone that's close to leveling up? Then I can take them to the movie. Swin, I guess. Oh, Ren. Oh, Shizuna, Ren, I suppose. Mariel is far, so is Zeta. I don't think I can invite them anyway.
Step right.
The showing on screen
Shark for now. Oh, I can't.
Please silence your phones
I can't.
and enjoy the film.
I can't Geo Ren. Oh yeah, I can Geo Ren. Okay.
Step.
Because I guess she's still busy with the.
Seek out never before seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna skip it. Oh wait, if it's already watched, even the point you don't get it. Oh, I didn't realize that.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Oh wait, some movie is Different lineup as well?
Ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Oh, yeah, Shizuna and Ren. I thought this movie was both for Ren. Okay, no, never mind. So Shizuna and... Okay. Let's check the one in Tyrell. Tyrell is
Then let's head over.
Thank
you for your visit today.
Welcome.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
No Swin.
If you have a ticket,
No
please
Swin.
proceed
There's
to
the
the
Ren. Oh. Shizuna and Ren? Okay, cool. No, I'm just gonna skip it. I have one more Shizuna, man. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Thank you for your
Oh,
visit today.
Mazim is here.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana, the return of the king, now playing.
We have
Oh.
merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Progression. Right, you want to talk to
Buy a
Victor too,
souvenir
right?
to remember your visit. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
You didn't catch what we were talking about? No idea what you're talking about.
Robin, the Lady Justice. Now playing at a theater near you. The truth is lurking in the darkness, but I will bring it to light.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Oh, it's a brother and sister.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Alrighty.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The saga of Ravana,
Oh, you remember.
the return of the king, now playing.
Huh.
Welcome.
This was the Shizuna earlier, right?
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Yeah.
Why not buy a
Wait.
souvenir
Ah,
to
yeah,
remember your
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's no more that have Shizuna and
Off we
Swin
go.
together. Unlucky.
Step right.
Yeah, Shark Furno was with Swin. No, well, not with
Step
Shizuna.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
This is Ren.
Silence your
Ay,
phones
ay,
and enjoy
ay.
the film.
Ay, 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 ay,
Step
ay.
right.
Oh, there's another Shizuna and Ren here. Oh, you, no Swin though.
As the curtain
Oh,
unfolds
whatever.
on a The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity.
Golden Calamity.
Step right.
Fine, fine, fine. Kizuna and Judith.
We have merchandise.
Whatever. Judith's even max, so why do I even bother doing this? Alright, whatever. Alright, that's pretty good for tonight. What is this? 10 bonds maxed. Oh, right, of course. Is there more bonds shenanigan? No, I don't think so. One onyx steel weapon. That's the. I do wonder when I can do that. Force break-in. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. We did Yapper on Owlbear. Gonna yap.
Off we go.
Need to yap in Blackbat District and whoa, that's a lot of new stuff. Also, everyone's gathering there. I have no idea what's happening. Oh, that's a bar. That's a bar. Blackbat District yap and Old Town yap is what we're
Off
gonna
we
do
go.
next. However, we're gonna do that tomorrow. Good enough for tonight. Most of tonight is just in the festival, really. It's just the hacking festival. So yeah. That was a lot of fun though. Let's see how far we can get to tomorrow. I mean, we're not gonna beat the game tomorrow, but I am curious how far we are from like unlocking the final dungeon, so. But they say the festival's 3 days, so ugh. Still a lot to do tomorrow, I'm sure. A lot of yaps. But yeah, for now we're done. Thanks for hanging out, friends. It's been a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Y'all take care. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. Have an excellent rest of the day. And I'll catch you guys in tomorrow with a more day break. Until next time, bye bye.
Okay.
85%.